Yes. Now I am live. What's up, everyone? Yo, it's Marshall. Marshall's early. Early to watch me tear it up on Acorn Heights. I didn't want to make that shortcut anyway. I bet he gets first this race. Thank you, Avid Gamer. My goat is washed. Alright. This is about expected. This is the first lap I've driven today. Alright, let's see if lap 2 can be a little bit better. I've decided to start warming up early today because half an hour was a little scary last time with the way I was playing. So somehow I played really well in the actual event, but half an hour is not a lot of time from waking up to start playing. Okay, that was close to failing, but that was better. You know, thanks to a lot of Acorn Heights practice and thinking more about the strategy, it's actually become one of my best tracks in competitive. And unlike Wario Stadium, where it's just like ridiculously hard to drive, I think I actually don't know why I'm suddenly winning at this track, but I am, which is really nice. Also, this shortcut, when it's raining, if the shock just hit, you got to take this one instead of the pole shortcut. Love it. I wonder how many people don't know about that, actually. Because I remember the shock hit the other day, and then it was raining, and I couldn't go for the pole shortcut, so I went for the upper shortcut, and then no one took the shortcut at the bottom. Or, like, sorry, no one took the shortcut in top spots. And I was just in first place, and I broke away on lap 3 because of that. I don't know if other people didn't know what to do, or just didn't go for a shroomless shortcut at all. Yeah, I'm just practicing a bit until more people see that the stream is here. I want to... I used to start streams like this, but I want to get... I want to show more of like what I've been learning recently, because I have been improving at this game. It's not like I just go play online all the time. I do time trial as well, but I have noticed that the main skill area that I'm lacking in is items, positions, and then like play like that. And so I've been working more on that, which is why I haven't been practicing driving skill as much. But I have been practicing a few tracks. Have I practiced Crown City? Not yet. We'll get to that one day. I love that thing. I don't know how much time that saves, but I saw it and I decided, all right, yeah, it's finally time to learn that. I've been seeing it for months now. Finally time to learn that. And I also learned this edge trick, which you saw me fall off on for lap 1, but I've been making this in real races. I usually don't do it so risky in a way where I risk falling off. Like there you saw, I failed it, but I didn't fall off the track. I think that was a bad charge jump. Massive airtime. And then there's also the shroomless shortcut at the end here, which I do not intend on learning. But like you can charge jump and like clip a box and the wall and something. I don't know. I don't plan to learn it. But the shroomless world record by Gyarados, or I don't know if he still has it, but that's where I learned about it. There we go. There's the edge trick. It's not too risky unless there's other people near you. There's a time and place for every technique. It's not something you can go for all the time. Oh, that was a little weak. Still got the tricks, though. Then you have to get that secret mushroom so that you can boost through. The mushroom's gone. Did you see the shortcut you've never seen before video? Well, by definition, I haven't seen it. But no, actually, I did not see that. I've been meaning to get to it. That's so funny. There's nothing else that I've practiced. Well, I guess I practiced Rainbow Road, the gap jump shortcut at the end. But it's just gonna take so long to get there. Can Shortcat see these messages? Yes. He improve. That is true. Ooh. Ubai says, my friends raised funds to deliver a Switch 2 straight to school for my birthday. Now I can watch and know exactly how it feels to play. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you watch a lot, you're going to start off being pretty good. But you're also going to start off thinking the controls are a lot harder than you thought it was going to be. But that's normal for any game. Once you overcome that phase, you will be a lot better than your typical beginner because you'll have seen a lot of the things you should be doing. I've been failing this a little bit. I need to practice it. This is very important. There we go. I'm getting better at steering in a glider. Man, glider movement is so unnatural. I have to learn specifically how to move in every single glider individually. And like obviously that helps me get better in general at glider movement, but it just feels so wrong. It always feels like it's not going where I want it to go. So I have to learn specific movement tricks on every single glider to make sure I can get where I want to go. Because if you fail this shortcut, it's so bad. But if you make it, you can't get hit by anything except like a super horn, which I got hit by recently because the super horn reaches really far. But oh, I almost failed it. But yeah, this is super good because you dodge all the chaos in that shortcut, and that shortcut's unbelievably chaotic. Everyone's using speed items and invincibility items while going faster than you. So if you just go through without protection, and like some people are breaking it with like triple green shells or bombs, and you nothing, or super horns, there's nothing you can do about it. You can't avoid getting hit there. So yeah, this is very crucial, especially on lap 3. You can go to the glider to protect against a shock, and if no shock occurs, then you can simply use at least one mushroom to get up here. Hold down here. All right, 3 for 3. That's much better. Sai says, I've seen people get hit by green shells in gliders. Was funny. I don't know if you're talking about like while you're doing this shortcut, but the other day in the Rainbow Road cannon glider, I think it's so funny when you're in a cannon glider. Like imagine the really long one on Rainbow Road, and you just like throw a shell at somebody and they vanish. It is the most hilarious thing to me. I love sniping people in gliders, and the funniest part is it never works. It's always lag. They never actually got hit by it. So annoying. Try beating a world record? No. I was just thinking the other day about how time trials have traumatized me. Okay, so it all started with getting top 10 in Hyrule Circuit. I have a whole video about that. One of my proudest videos, I would say. One of my proudest achievements. Anyway, I got a top 10 on Hyrule Circuit in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm not a time trialer, by the way. That was just like, obviously I can be good at it, right? I'm good at Mario Kart, but it's not like my favorite way or even one of my top few ways to play this game. I don't like time trials. And like, you know, I enjoy it for practice to get better for online play, but the place where I want to win and value my results is online play, or just playing against people in general. So, anyway, I was so burned out from time trials, I did not time trial seriously again, even one time after I got that top 10. I just dropped it. You know, like some people, that motivates them to get better. And like, you know, if I do really well in competitive, that'll motivate me to get better. But if I do really well in time trials, I'm just relieved, and I'm like, okay, finally I can stop. I got a good result. I can stop this stupid thing. Yeah, everyone's different in that way. But then, my first experience with this game, Mario Kart World, day one, I'm trying to get the Dino Jungle world record. And I didn't even plan to. I just like got kind of good and was like, wait a minute, I think I can beat this. So anyway, it took so many hours. I made a video about that one too. I beat it. It was such a mental struggle because once again, nothing ever comes easy for me. I failed it in every possible way, even though like it should have been way easier than the Hyrule Circuit top 10. And then, keep in mind, that was my first and pretty much only experience seriously time trialing this game. At the beginning of time trials, let me show you. At the very beginning of time trials, it plays a little sound. And you may have noticed I was not in time trials just there. I was in versus mode. There's two reasons why I'm in versus mode. One is I think it's actually just better for practice. You can see the item boxes and the mushrooms. The other is because of this. That little jingle, that little bit of music, I hate it. I hate it so much. Because I hear that every time I fail really bad. Every time I lose a world record, the very first thing I hear is da-da-da-da-da. Oh my. And that is my first, that is my day one experience of this game. It's just hearing that thing every single time I fail. I can't even, like, I only go into time trials once in a while now, and when I hear that thing, I swear, like, it always catches me off guard, and I feel like I go into fight or flight mode. It's horrible. Pavlov a cat instead of a dog. Bro has PTSD from a 4-note melody. No, that's true. It's completely the exact same thing as the Pavlov with the dog thing. Like for you, if you haven't done anything traumatic in time trials, you might think like, oh, that's just a fun little sound it plays before time trials. And that's exactly how I felt about the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe time trial jingle. It's like, it was like, da-da-da-da. That's how it started in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And I still remember it, but my main memory of that is me and my friend joking about it because we were going back and forth trying to beat each other's time trial records. And then we were always playing Baby Rosalina, so we'd be like, you're a baby at the start. And we just find any 4-word thing we could say to make each other laugh because we were doing this so late into the night. And yeah, it's stupid, but it was, you know, we were time trialing at 6 a.m. What are you going to do? So that was my main memory of it. And then, of course, most of my time hearing that ended up being the Hyrule Circuit time trial. But by then, I already had fond memories of it. It was already something I was used to. Not in Mario Kart World. In Mario Kart World, the first thing I tried to do in this game is get a world record, and it broke me. And the whole time I was hearing that jingle. Yeah, back when Baby Rosalina was my main. She's even better in this game. She's not, like, optimal anymore for her class, I think? I can't remember. Maybe she is. But she definitely held world records in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Just a few. I don't know if it was many, because she was mostly outclassed by Baby Peach and Baby Daisy, and that was only during the Baby era, which was before Wave 4 Balance Patch, but she definitely had a world record on Yoshi Valley. And then I learned the lore. I was like, oh, baby Rosalina's not supposed to exist? That's even funnier. And that's part of why I like using baby Rosalina. Crop, how many hours did you grind Dino in total for the PTSD to set in? Ooh. I just want to say, it's not even about the hours, it's about the way that I was failing the runs. If you've seen the video, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I should have had the world record probably 3 hours before I actually got it, which is so scary because on day one, these records are being broken multiple times per hour sometimes. And so the fact that I'm struggling to beat it, and I know I could have beaten it 3 hours ago, and if I beat it now, I might not ever get the record because it might just keep going down faster than I can beat it. Okay, anyway, I think in total, I time trialed Dino Jungle from, like, probably around... I'll give you a rough timeline. It was around 1 or 2 p.m. where I figured out, like, I started practicing some stuff on Dino Jungle. I wasn't, like, trying to beat the record. And then around, like, 3 or 4, maybe, is when I started seriously time trialing and figuring out the strats. And then around 9 p.m. is when I finally got it. But in between, around 6 p.m. is when I should have gotten it, like, multiple times. And then it just simply took 3 more hours of runs before I actually got it. And that was the traumatic part, that last 3 hours. Because when you're making improvements, it's fine, it's fun, it's normal. Then when you start choking and you can't beat something that you clearly think you can, while your hands get more tired and your brain is getting more mentally tired, and you're starting to play worse and worse and worse, and you know you're on a time crunch to get this record. Like, I can't just do it tomorrow. I have to do it today. That's the day one world record anxiety. And that is what made it the worst. So yeah, I got traumatized really just for around 3 hours. Sai says, the time trials anxiety in the early days was so real. I had 1 more day before I could never get my world record, I think. Yo, Sai, congrats on getting your world record. That's incredible. Yeah, a lot of us early day world record grinders have a similar story. Vibernet, do you ever try to discover new shortcuts yourself? Ooh. Actually, Troy, TWD98, is master shortcut hunter. He's always trying to find a new shortcut, even when it's pretty clear there's nothing there. No, sorry, Troy. No, he's very creative with all the alternate paths and stuff. I'm not. However, when I feel like there should be something there and there isn't, that's when I do actually look for something. And I have discovered 2 shortcuts in this game, actually. 2 shortcuts were discovered by me. One is a feather shortcut on Dino Jungle. And one is a feather shortcut on Great Question Block Ruins. And I did discover a shortcut method for the Dino Jungle main grass route, but it's not the fastest way to do it anymore. So I called it the short strat, and I got a world record with it, but it's not the best anymore. And I have 2 other short strats, so I don't care about keeping that one. Some people say there's 3 short strats. There's actually only 2 now. One of them is obsoleted, which is okay. It got obsoleted on day 2 or something. No, it's obsolete. It got obsoleted. Ah! Well, nah. Hey, Shortcat, just want to say you're my favorite YouTuber. Greetings from Netherlands. Yo, greetings from Canada. Thank you so much. All right, I think I'm going to go play some online races right now. I must have a little bit of practice at least. Uh-oh, the room was full. If I can't get into one of these lobbies, I'm just going to play Worldwides. Okay, this room is not full. Better be some people in here. Great, there's 4 people in total. Okay, I'm gonna just go play some Worldwides. Is this practice before short lobbies? Yes. Alright. Plan for this stream. In about 30 minutes, we're going to do the members only rooms. And actually, you can still join. There's still some empty slots. And how you could join is you have to click join near the subscribe button on my channel. Become a short family member. A YouTube member, really. And you can join the Discord by connecting your Discord to your YouTube, and you can find our private Discord server where you can sign up for the lobbies that are happening in 30 minutes. One of them starts in 30 minutes. I think that one's full, but there's another one starting 30 minutes after that, and after that, and there's going to be 4 in total. So yeah, that is starting soon. I'm just warming up for that right now. That's what we do every week. And if you would like to donate for combo suggestions, let me pin a message for that after I nail this cut. Wow, there's nobody here either. Alright, well, we'll see what the VR is like. Ethan says, Shortcat, you are my favorite YouTuber. I started watching your channel in 2024. You are a great YouTuber. Thank you. I myself would put myself on the Mount Rushmore of great YouTubers. There would be 4 heads, and they would all be Shortcat. Question, how is the plus change button added? If you're wondering like how, like on the map select screen where the plus comes from, that's only in friend rooms. So where you have to type a code to, oh, regular track. Yeah, see there's no plus thing at the top in Worldwides, but in friend rooms, there's a plus at the top right, and that allows you to change track. So that's why a lot of people don't like Worldwides, because you're forced to play a lot of the intermission tracks. You know, I've been flip-flopping on my opinion of the intermission tracks. It keeps switching between, like, I guess I'll play them sometimes, they're not that bad, to they're actually really boring. I swear I've never had a positive impression of them. It's not even impression. It's just like educated opinion from playing it a lot. Oh no, what is the VR in this room? All right, well we're changing rooms after this one. I'll definitely try one of the Discord rooms again. Thanks, Nintendo. Okay. Everyone just didn't get the start boost. Looking like competitive. Oh, that's horrendous. Oh, that's really bad too. Okay, what are we doing here? Charge jump? All right, I'll go over here then. All right, this is the 8,600 player. Yeah, I thought we trapped him real good. Get rid of your greens. What is this? Oh, I barely got him. Horning into first doesn't make that much sense usually, but there aren't that many... Oh, okay, there's a blue shell. I was just going to say there aren't that many players, so it should be fine. There's probably not going to be a blue shell, and then immediately there's a blue shell. What the... What is going on in this room? I pulled protection from one item. Why is there always something that can try to hit me? Terrible spot to get shocked. Okay, nobody got shocked in the air. That's good for me. Otherwise, I was getting past there very easily. Oh my. I'm gonna get blue shelled again. Yeah, I'm getting one item at the next set, so I have to hold this so I can likely get protection. And I have to say likely now because coin block is a thing. Used to be guaranteed protection, now it's likely protection. Alright, there we go. Great spot to get Kameked. Respects the crabs. My lead is big enough that the only way I lose it is getting... I think everyone behind me ran into a crab. Did you see that on the minimap just there? Oh. This race is so silly. Alright, nice. How much do we think we gained here? There were not that many players, and their VR was quite low. If I had to guess, I'm going to gain plus 10. $18! Yo, that's way better than I expected. There's no way. Oh, I guess like 2 more 8,000s joined. And it was so clear in that room who had 8,000, right? 2 out of the 3 8,000 players were the only other 2 that had a chance. It was this Peach and then the Swoop. Oh, yo, a lot of players. Okay, maybe I'll stay. We'll see what the VR is like. I just want some practice. I don't really care what happens to my VR. Also, for anyone wondering what happened to my VR, I decided to play when it was not Japanese hours, and I played in a regular room. And so, thanks to Nintendo's matchmaking, I lost all my VR. Hey, a regular track. Hey, Shortcat, what is your favorite Pokemon game? Oh, I haven't played a lot of them. I can tell you which ones I've played, and that'll inform you on where my opinion is coming from. I've only played Diamond, Heart Gold, Ruby, and Scarlet. I've also played other random little Pokemon games like Pokemon Ranger, but my favorite one was Pokemon Diamond. But that's always how it goes. It's just, your favorite Pokemon game really is just the same question as how old are you? What was your first Pokemon game when you were at the age where everyone started playing Pokemon games? So, yeah, I'm not going to stand by that that's like the best one or anything, but that's just the one that was my favorite. All right, where are we going? DK Pass? Is this backwards DK Pass? But I can never remember what's going on the minimap. Okay, yeah, that's backwards DK Pass. Man, I'm so slow at this. Okay. I know there's a cool shortcut leading up to regular DK Pass, but backwards DK Pass also has a cool shortcut later into the track. But there's no way I'm nailing that, right? I tried it one time and I failed miserably. There's a Goomba really far back. Alright, shock prediction is not happening. Oh, glider was a mistake. All right, so there's going to be that shortcut right at the start of DK Pass, and then I think, yeah, there's going to be some more mushroom shortcuts at the end of DK Pass. How many players do we have? I got a 10th place box. Oh, this is so bad. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might have like 17 players. Sorry, everyone. Just ended all the baggers with my fire flower. Okay, this should be a back enough spot. No, I got mushroom boosted. This is horrible. I'm in front of a red shell. I'm next to a mega mushroom. Alright, that's fine. Goes my crown. Alright, well, who did not expect this? Get over here. If only I had another item. If I had shock in the other slot, bro, I can't get an item. Almost nobody's taking the shortcut anyway. The shock hardly would have done anything. Yeah, red shell's gone first. Okay, this is double here. I could totally chain right here. Almost missed the items. There's no way. There's simply no way. I tried. Hey, that was a pretty good respawn. Last time I tried it, I had at least seen the clip before trying it. This time, I did not see it. I just went for whatever felt right. Okay. That will not be accepted around here. Alright. Maybe I'll go take a look at the clip again. Because I definitely jumped off the rail at the wrong spot. Okay, I landed correctly. Oh, okay. Let me see where you jump off. Jump off there, and then... Okay. You know what? We have a little bit of time in free roam. I'm going to see if I can do it. I swear I've only played this intermission like 4 times in my life. Or like, I don't know if this is the only one that's backwards DK Pass, but anyone that ends in backwards DK Pass, I have not played very often. Oh, there should be a coin here. Darn it. Well, we'll just try it without it. I can't even get up there. Oh well. Can't really do it right now. But once you're up there, I don't know, is there another way up? Oh, here we go. See if I can land up there. I just want to... Come on. Get me on this stupid rail. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, that's so difficult. Like that. You hit the pole, and then you come down here, and then you launch over like that. Yeah, that's how you do it. Looks like, I guess you can get up there from this rail as well. But then, yeah, you can still do this. Okay. I'll get it next time. I'll get it next time. Also, we have some combo suggestions. I will get to those after this race. I totally forgot about them. Matthew says, no, the rail doesn't work. It puts you out of bounds. Oh, okay, okay. We'll go back to the charge jump. Did I gain VR that race? Mushroom? I'm the draft king. Oh no, I can't say that. DMAF says, Shortcat, that's called coping. You won't hit it next time. Are you calling me a copycat? Short gamble? Wait, but that's so true though. That's what Mario Kart is all about. This is why we held the mushroom. Drafted up instead of mushrooming up. Alright. Pretty big lead except for from Machete. And I should be able to hold second after these shortcuts are done. Our lead is so big. I actually don't care if I get hit by this bomb. I can just reaccelerate. We're so far away from the next player, that I don't really like mind having a bit of a time loss. It's not gonna put me right next to anybody. Yeah, look at that. Like, usually the main concern of having something like that happen to you is that the next player will be right next to you and they can hit you and you have to deal with them. But if I'm just going to be in second the whole time, I can just keep rolling items and trying to red shell first and you know. Oh, what is... That sucks. It's okay. Maybe being in second is a blessing. It's not, because third pulls so many red shells in this game. Am I out-coining Machete here? I'll just stay in second. There's a feather shortcut right here, and I kind of don't want to be in first without protection. Yo. I was going to be in first anyway. This is what you get for not having a lot of coins, or whatever was the reason why I caught up to you there. Oh, I wonder if a feather would be faster here, because you're supposed to hold down in the glider. And the feather makes you go higher too. Wait, someone in chat, is that a thing? Using a feather in that glider to go faster? Ooh, protection, love it. Perfect. Oh. Thank you for throwing the red shell at that specific timing, and there is a blue shell coming. It is so far away. Where is it? Can I make it? I don't think I'm going to make it. Okay, I should have just went off the track at the end there, but I don't know what I was thinking. I shouldn't have used that. I think I lose. Okay. Oh! Yeah, even if I went off the track, I lost anyway. They changed 2 red shells. I had so many things I could have done there. I had so many things going through my head, but then the ultimate thing was just, you know what? I just want to practice that shortcut. So I made the shortcut, and then I was like, oh, well, if I was more confident in this shortcut, I would have just failed it on purpose so that the blue shell wouldn't get me. And then, I could dodge 1 red shell by pulling protection, but they would have another one. So I think I lose the race regardless, like, no matter what I do. The only thing I could have done to win the race would be to back out into second place. But I kind of wanted to just take the shortcut. It's all about practice here. Okay. I got +1. That's brutal. What am I even doing in this room? I don't want to leave and find another one because the members races are starting soon. I'm hardly going to get any races over there. All right, Dollar Tree Key with the $5. Pro Racer Peach on the Mock Rocket. One of my day 1 mains. Well, not Pro Racer, but Peach on the Mock Rocket. Same stats as Toadette Baby Blooper, except this counts as a free thinker combo. And Toadette on the Baby Blooper doesn't. Would you say 5 foot 5.5 inches is about above average height? Well, it depends on various factors. What are we controlling for? If we're controlling for your gender, then for female, I think that's above average, and for male, I think that's below average. But also, it depends. If we also control for your region, you know, like there are some countries have a very high average height, and some countries have a very low average height. So just figure out whatever way to interpret the stats makes you feel the best, and that is the correct answer. Marshall, $5. Despite being poor adjacent, I shall spend my dime for Bowser Pro Racer on the Hyper Fight. Aw, thank you, Marshall, but you don't have to do that. Bowser Pro Racer on the Hyper Fight. We will get to that. Mirror mode? I don't... Draft? No! But why are they going all the way over there? Did they forget it's mirror mode? Uh-oh. Wait. Did I miss the truck, or where is it? I was looking for it, but I can't remember where it's supposed to be because of mirror mode. And no one else got the truck. What? There's a truck, right? There's supposed to be a truck. Oh, well. This is nice. Uh-oh. Oh, you got me. While I was looking back, you can pass me. Oh. Okay. Like, somehow, I hardly drive this track ever, but somehow on mirror mode is being a little bit difficult. I hit the thing. Supposed to go way more to the right. Alright, well, I can't use this. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say there's probably gonna be another blue shell, but now I just have to take it. So much, no more looking forward has happened than in this race. Also, did I miss the truck, or was it just not there? Because I was looking so carefully for it. Where is everyone? Why is my lead this big? I didn't do anything. I even messed up. Here we go. Green path. Whoa, the green path. Do you see that? That launched me so far forward. Okay, can we do this on mirror mode? Oh, yep, that's tough. You were a couple feet away from it. How are we talking about feet? Okay, hang on. I'm watching it back. You're right, the truck was right there. Why couldn't I see it? I was looking on my right the whole time because I was thinking so hard the entire time. I was like, I think the truck's supposed to be on my left, so it's mirror mode, so the truck's gonna be on my right. I literally just didn't see it. I don't know. I have no excuse. That's actually so embarrassing. It's okay, I won the race. I would have got blue shelled if it took the truck anyway. Like, you kind of have to take the truck with blue shell protection. Otherwise, like, I don't think the truck gives you a blue shell lead. Oh, I forgot about the character change. It's okay. We'll get to it in the members races. Room 1 is going to be starting soon. Shlu with the €5. Hey, Shortcat, it's my first time catching a stream from the very beginning, and I'm so excited. Please do Pirate King Boo on any vehicle. Thank you. You got it. I'm glad you could be here from the start. You get to watch me flounder at the beginning. I tend to play a little bit worse at the start. Or a lot worse. Kind of depends. But I usually lock in for the members races. Alex, 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Alex. And congrats to everybody who received it. I only want lucky people in the Short family. I did not mean to toss that. I thought I'd get a coin and I'd just use it right away. But I think I hit somebody with... Oh! Oh, it's another Shortcat. Oh, I didn't get an item. I can't get it. I can never draft this Monty Mole. They always go so... That Monty Mole is deathly afraid of being drafted. Every time I try to draft them, they take a line so bad that it sets them multiple positions back. This happened last race as well. I tried to draft the Monty Mole, and they drove a million miles away from me. And it just, like, ended their own race for it. Oh, I messed up. Whoa. Oh, no, it just ended. Okay, somehow I'm still in second. This does not feel like second. I've just been making mistakes. Thanks for throwing the ice backwards, mainly. Kind of just waiting for a blue shell. In 24 player, that's kind of what you do. You just wait for a blue shell, and then you'll be chilling. There it is. I should have actually... I should have actually used that red shell so that I could have bananas out, because it was pretty obvious first was going to back a green shell at me. Oh, what? Fell off. Bro fell off. Yo, the Monty Mole went this far out of their way to prevent me from drafting them? No, I think this is a different Monty Mole. They're teasing me with this draft. Aw. They left. Ah, there's another blue shell. Get him. No, I lose. But you never expect the second blue shell. No, you kind of expect it. There was a spot to go out of bounds there after the glider, but I wasn't sure if that would be too early. Because the blue shell, I've seen the blue shell come back and lock onto me anyway, even after going out of bounds. So I just hedged my bets on sniping the swoop. +3. Okay, I think it's time for me to head out of this room. It was fun, but my +3 every race was not cutting it. At least I didn't lose any points. I just got first and second every race. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering why I'm at 9,000 instead of 9,300, that's why. It's because I decided to play in some rooms that were not Japanese hours, and this always happens. Alright, short family time. I'm joining room 1, but room 1 do not begin yet. Oh, Sophie in the short family just said I was in a 9,000 VR worldwide just now. It was actually kind of fun. Of course it was fun. If only I was there. I love those. It makes the gameplay more fun, and it also makes the VR gains and losses more reasonable. It's just all better. Have you ever played Animal Crossing? I didn't play the one on the Switch, but I did play one on the DS a long time ago. Okay, hang on. Let me get to these donations. Nebula Nomad, $5. Hey, Shortcat, love your content. Since I'm in Texas, I feel obligated to choose Cowboy Mario in the Bighorn. Of course. Okay, hang on. Next, I have Bowser Pro Racer on the Hyperpipe. You guys like some weird combos. Nick, $2, says Biker Wario on the Cute Scoot. ZBL, member for 5 months. Most people suggest bad combos for you, or good-looking ones, but I came here to see you dominate. So my suggestion is anything with optimal stats. Perfect. Thank you, ZBL. Funky Racer's taking a picture. No, that's actually perfect. Nixie New, $2. I'm watching this while on break, but hi, Shortcat. Hi, Nixie New. Hazard, member for 2 months. Mr. Cat, I request my goat, Sightseeing Peach on the Mock Rocket. Sightseeing Peach. I can never remember which one that is. No, I'm thinking Vacation Peach. Is Sightseeing Peach the one with the nice hair? Short Otter, new member. Welcome, Short Otter. Short Otter, the one who dodges me with the shock. Okay, we are starting. I feel like the Hyperpipe just doesn't have a speed stat anywhere. Alright, whistle stop. Oh, this is going to be tough. I don't know if I can do the gap jump shortcut. This is room 1? Yes, this is the first short family room. Okay, I don't even know who's in here. I think we got some tough competition, though. How many players we got? We're missing 2. Okay, I always got to do math. Hang on. So if we're missing 2 players, that means probably 18? 18th is best? Either 18th, maybe 17th, but I think 18th gets the best items for sure. Or like 18th or worse. Here we go. We're cooking. Oh, it's Hazard. Out of here. I'm so scared. Everything is right behind me, isn't it? Oh! Oh! Funky Racer almost ended me there. It's my son. Gonna stay away from Peach over there. Oh. Oh, coin shell. Okay, okay, that's fine. That was slow, but it's okay. Ah, my son! Alright, we're going around again. Ah, I literally just hit L. I needed to make sure I used it late enough to still make it into the shortcut. I think I could have used it a little bit earlier. I was just thinking, well, shock's not going to happen there anyway, but I feel like that's still the right play. And it was. Alright, hang on, hang on. Everyone, go faster. Perfect. Uh-oh. I'm a little further behind than I'd like. Acceleration was a bit low, but I feel like it was a little too risky to go forward there. We can just see what spot I can salvage by doing this. Get with Steamaf. Sorry, Sai. Okay, 9th place. Decent salvage at the end. The problem if I don't stop at the item set right there is I have to deal with potentially getting hit and not having mushrooms for so long. And there's no guarantee there, but if I do what I did, I have 4 chances to pull a bullet bill, and that gets me right back into it. Okay, off to a slightly suboptimal start. I need to figure out where exactly can you use the star and still make it through the shortcut. Because that's happened a few times. That's why I was thinking about it. I need to use the star as soon as the earliest possible moment that gets me through the shortcut, but I wasn't quite sure when that was. Pirate King Boo on any vehicle. Well, if you say any vehicle, it's going to be this one. My old main. Naturalina, €6. So ready for the races. Sting Bee on any vehicle, please. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Naturalina. And Sting Bee is actually one of my favorite characters right now. I think my 2 favorites right now are Peepa and Sting Bee. Last week, it was just Peepa. Childish Tommy, member for 4 months. 4 more months of P-Switch missions, methinks. Uh-oh. Let me add that to the bottom of the list. Desert Hills. Okay. How is this room gonna play? A lot of baggers. Alright, good. Not that many baggers, actually. Some people are really far behind. Sorry. Okay. Is this gonna work with all these people around me? King Boo's handling is a little low. Yeah, that's tough. All right, we're going full bagging now. The running failed. Ooh, I like this. All right. You just make an educated play. And I'm not going to risk the shortcut again. Clearly, King Boo's handling in a charge jump is very low. Where's the shock? Where is the shock? No! I'm going to get hit by the shock. Yeah. That bullet ended so quick. Rip. Oh, I'm getting last. That was terrible. Hang on, let me see where the shot got used. Could I have predicted that? Oh yeah, that swoop was just really far back. I should have delayed the bullet use just a little bit. So, this is why the bullet is so much worse in this game. I just want to use that as a prime example, because Star and Mega Mushroom and Boo all give a nice 7 to 8 second shock dodge window. But a bullet, because it only needs to pass, like, I don't know, very few racers. Oh, I forgot to change combo. It only needs to pass very few racers before it stops. And so my bullet lasted like 4 seconds. And if it lasted the entire duration of a bullet bill, I actually would have dodged the shock, but it's just so hard to get a bullet to do that in this game. In 12 player, it's more common for a bullet to last quite a bit longer. But yeah, if I had a Mega Mushroom or Star there, I actually just dodged the shock. That's so sad. Didn't the bullet work that way in 8 Deluxe too? Yeah, but there were half as many players. Actually, I forgot what the bullet conditions are to drop you here. I just know that it's almost impossible to get a bullet to last its full duration unless you are playing in a room with not that many players, or you're like really far behind. Or like what happened on Whistle Stop is I think I got that's a bullet extension that I got. I forgot to switch? Yeah, my bad. Alright, we are off to quite a rough start, but the ideas are all there. I almost dodged both races. It just didn't quite work out. And that's okay. It means I am playing well, just missing the last 1%. Okay. I went over the boxes. It is some full bagging time. We just keep getting bagging tracks. Oh, there's a banana there. Sophie ran into it. It was actually really hard to see. Uh-oh. Can I get... Golden's pretty good. There's 24 players now, so I'll definitely want to be in 19th or worse as I grab this box. Aw. Okay, one more chance at the... Oh, this is good, this is good. There's a good chance I wasn't pulling a dodge item anyway, and now this is good because I don't need a dodge item. I got my bottom spot items and I can just go. And I would like another one. We now no longer worry about shock dodge, just worry about everything else around me. Oh, yeah, it's hard to worry about all that. Let's go. This is why you don't have to dodge the shock until lap 3, because that shock was good for me. That was probably the best possible shock spot for me. All right, see, I knew I was playing well. I was just off a little bit. Shirka dominating as always. Boolean failed Tarzan 3 out of 3. Overshot the tree. Yo, we're going for Tarzan around here. All right, next up is Cowboy Mario on the Bighorn. What are we doing with this? My speed-based combo. Where would that be good? Yeah, so what I was doing that race was I was trying to roll for a shock dodge item. I used the bullet early because I can't just hold that and take no shortcuts, so I had to roll for a later dodge item. And then I never got it, but then the shock happened so early that it was actually good for me because I skipped 0 shortcuts because of that shock. I still got to take every single shortcut. Okay, we got some brain rotters in the chat. As always, to be expected. Okay, we keep getting tracks where it's like pretty good to slow down at the start. I have no acceleration. Yes, I will point it out every single time because it is jarring. Even bagging is better on slow combos now because of how much Accelerating helps. This combo's pretty sick. I love this theme. The type of thing you could never make in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, despite technically having more customization options. Right, handling's a bit different. Weight stat higher, love it. Yeah, you really got to watch out for the handling stat on that edge of the track there. What? Why? That was so mean. Okay, I'll have to use that. Don't pull something stupid, Finley. Alright, thank you. This is good. Oh, man. Alright, we'll stay in the back. It's okay. I could have used the star there just to be safe, but I don't know. I think that's a better play than what I did, but it's too late. This is a funny room. Look at that. Look at all this chaos. Good thing I didn't speed up, actually. Good thing I did not speed up. Where's the shock? Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. No trick. That's rough. I needed everyone to get shocked before Shortcut. I guess nobody pulled it until then. Wow, Peach was gone. Alright, I'm still doing okay. 28 points. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, I'm really close to the top. I think that was 4 races. 2 more to go. I didn't want to say it in case I jinxed it, but I guess it didn't end up being true anyway. It was going to be really funny if like all the shocks were just good for me. Or like good for me in theory. I did fail to dodge some of them, but I could have. So next we have Biker Wario in the Cute Scoots. Can you call yourself a biker if you ride a moped? Gotta pick Wario Stadium for this one. Shortcat, do you prefer pancakes, waffles, or French toast? Pancakes. If it's pancakes, do you add chocolate? Ooh. With my favorite with pancakes is butter, but I also like to put syrup on at the same time. For me, pancake is a breakfast food, not a dessert, so I don't put chocolate on. I know breakfast places love to serve you chocolate pancakes, as if that's like breakfast, but it's not. Don't let them deceive you. Chocolate is dessert. If there's chocolate on your meal, it's not a meal, it's dessert. Sorry to break it to you. Hey, the handling of this thing's not bad, actually, because of the Cute Scoot. Alright. Wait, I can actually take this turn on Wario. Nice! See, the handling's not always bad. Oh, I almost couldn't make it there, but it's good enough. Good enough. Oh, I got bumped. Oh, I'm out of bounds. That's crazy. Couldn't even slow down in time. Okay. A lot of bagging today. And get rid of this. Try to get dodge items at the next set. Alright, pretty good. Oh, shock in front of me. I love it. Okay, I'm kind of worried about the rail. I'm going to pass everybody here, so I'm just going to stay off the rail. Actually, it would have been safe, but I didn't know that in the moment. I think saving for the Mega for the ending is still the best play, because there's not going to be a shock there, but I could get hit there. And that would be catastrophic even if I had a mushroom. Oh man, bullet pushed me so wide. Ah. So sad. Yeah, I got pushed multiple times by Tails there. Yeah, hate to see it. I wasn't even taking a risky line, so I don't feel like that was my fault necessarily. I just got double lag bumped. Like a single bump I was fine actually. Yeah, unfortunate. Shortcat falling off? Don't worry, it happens every stream. Alright, next up is anything with optimal stats. Anything? Let's go with Goomba. I've not played a lot of Goomba recently. Alright, room 1's about to cook me. But it's okay. We have to let him have it sometimes. The obligatory Rainbow Road. Oh no! Okay, I'm actually... What? There's a world where I win the whole thing. It's probably not going to happen, but it is mathematically possible. All right. Let the funniest thing occur. I think I'd enjoy this section a lot more if there were more coins, because I feel like there's nothing to do here. Like, I get 2 items, and I get 3 items, that's kind of it. It's, like, there's nothing left. Okay, this is a good item. Yeah, there's, like, some coins there, and then... Like, I guess there's the coin block, but the middle's too fast. I don't want to go over there. Okay, no, we're just going to use it. I don't want to get hit. I'll take a top spot. That was so fast. No! Well, there goes my plan. This is what I get for getting into a top spot. Someone steals my mushrooms. Because third probably pulled a boo or something. Alright. On the bright side, I have a pretty big lead. On the downside, it doesn't matter because they're going to pass me on the blue shortcuts anyway. What? Oh, no coins for me. Thank you for the mutual drafts. Oh! Oh. That was almost really good. Wait, I'm at 16 coins. 14? Oh, yeah, I calculated wrong. Alright, rough start, rough start. That could have been really good until I got red shelled. Because I had so many coins already. Pretty good item. Uh-oh. I think holding this is better. I'm not sure. All right, we're moving. Love it. Oh no. Let's not fall off. What? Okay, so I cannot have anything easy this race. Oh. Oh. Oh, no draft. Okay. Oh, wow, I got an item. And it was a good one, too. All right, things are happening. Thank you, Tails. Beautiful. What the... I would love to save this golden for the glider. What? I hate this. But there's nothing I can do about it. That's what I get for pulling a 10th place box, huh? Oh no. I'm dead. Go, go, go. No! That was not directly behind me. I promise you that was not directly behind me. There were at least 2 people between me and the red shell. Man, I cannot have anything this race. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. And there's nothing I could have done. Like, I can't golden earlier. I'm on boost panels. I can't slow down. I'm on boost panels. Like, there's nothing I could have done about that. There's a lot of attacks, but I have to risk it. Keeping my item would have been really nice. Okay. It's never easy. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, like... I don't think I did anything wrong that race. It was just so unlucky. Man, alright, where'd I finish? 38 points. That's not too bad, right? I probably get like 10th? 11th! Alright. Not even top 10. SMH. I completely could have done so well there. I just got shocked right as... Even shocked off the track might have been better. Alright, congrats Short Bunny, Tall Dog, Shirka, Funky Racer, Sophie, Null Animate, Hazard, Sai, Minus Guy, and Short T, Get Wreck, Giuliano, Boolean, Katsu, DMAF, High Shortcat, David, Sir Finley, X, Carter, Eagle, Darklight, Radiant Glow, and Tails Fox. Wow, even Sai beat you. I know, right? That's crazy. How could that happen? I guess anything can happen, huh? There's a golden cut on glider that you could have taken. How does that work? Instead of waiting to get on the water... Oh, that thing. That part. Yes, you're right. Forgot about that. Alright. Room 1 is over. My trauma is complete. That was really close to going really well. The first 2 races were like the biggest throws, but everything else was kind of okay after that. Yo, Sai says, dodged blue shell while doing the pole shortcut on Dread Sled. That's crazy. You deserve that win. GG's room 1. Okay, next up, we're heading over to room 2. Uh-oh, Judge Sphinx is here. Alright, I just gotta make sure room 2 doesn't do as well as room 1. I got 11th. That's crazy. Thank you, Katsu, in the chat. Okay. Next combo is Sightseeing Peach on the Mock Rocket. This one, yes. This is one of my favorite peaches. This and Vacation are my favorite. Okay, then... let's read some more donations. Rainbow Road always makes it tough. It just takes so long. Luffy with the $2. Got to tip my favorite creator. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Luffy. HM, $5. Having a rough day and the stream helps. Nabbit on the Locomoto, please. My day just started. And it's also rough. Todd with $5. Wish I could join your races, but my schedule is awful. Thanks for all the whole content, and I want to see Aviator Mario on something airplane-ish. Yeah, something airplane-ish. I think that's got to be the Blastronaut. Crazy Guy, $5. Do Wicked Wasp Wario on the Hyperpipe. Thank you for the Wicked Wasp suggestion. Yo-Yo, $2. Where do you get brownies from? Touring Rosa on Mock Rocket. Where do I get brownies from? Whatever looks good on DoorDash. It's not necessarily one place. I need to find a good brownie place, though, that I can consistently go to. Pusama, member for 3 months. Happy Saturday, Shortcat. Doing any competitive today? Also, please get first with Peepa on the magic carpet. If we have time, I might do some competitive at the end of this. We'll see, though. Because the scheduling of this makes it so that it's tough to time it for a competitive match right afterwards. Jacob Foster, member for 5 months. Favorite Peach costume in this game? Oh, I just answered that. Yeah, it's, well, you've seen it because it's the ones I played the most. It's either this Peach, which is Sightseeing, or Vacation Peach. Nebula Nomad, $5. Me again. Let's go Cowboy Mario in the Mock Rocket. Thank you for the better combo. Bright Star with the $5. Pro Racer Baby Daisy on the Roadster Royale. Gotta add to the Brownie Fund. As Silwest said last night, I am becoming Round Cat with all these brownie funds. Do Daisy and Peach have the same stats? Yes, they do. Okay, we'll go glider. Okay, good item. Oh, I messed up. It's nah. Oh, I almost went too low. Okay. Nice. Little free coin. All these coins are being taken. All right. Wow, draft. Probably could not go for rail because... What? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that worked. Because it didn't work the first time, and then I just got hit by it anyway. Holy. Okay, have a mushroom. This is good. Never mind. This is bad. This is good. There is only one spot I can use it, though. Because I must take the shortcut. Dodged a boomerang. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, yes! Nice! Okay, just a bunch of trick boosts here. I don't really need to use this yet. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect time to use it. Oh, that's rough. Okay, dodge the bomb. Perfect. Nice third place. That was not a shock prediction. That is simply the only spot I could have used the mega. So we take those. That's just good luck. Okay, I must lock in for room 2. After the embarrassment that was room 1. Just kidding. Room 1 was really good. Okay, so next up we got Sting Bee on any vehicle. As you've seen from last video, I was trying to make a video with Sting Bee on the baby blooper. The baby blooper. Now we can finally put this to good use. And we'll pick the Sting Bee track. Matt with the £5. Good old Shortcat to get me through the weekend. Fishbone on Bulldozer, please. As I can't remember the last time I saw you play either. I've been playing a bunch of random characters in competitive, and I did play Fishbone, but yeah, that was not for a video. I rarely play Fishbone. I like Fishbone's sound effects. Honestly, like, I don't know. I feel like Fishbone is severely lacking in color, and color is one of the really great things about this game. So nothing against Fishbone. He's designed well, but I don't know. I feel like he's a little weird to use. I love the enemy characters though. I think perhaps even better than the costumes in this game. I love that the enemy characters are here. They're so cute. All of them. And all of them don't drive with hands. I think all of them don't drive with hands. Maybe some of them do. Maybe like Nabbit does. But most of them are not even programmed to have hands that, like, can touch the steering wheel. Okay, we go for this. Nice. Play it safe. One day I'll learn how to actually be good at all the whistle stop strats, but for now, a lot of playing it safe because it doesn't even matter that much. Being like exactly perfect about that stuff. I want to save one mushroom for blue shell and one mushroom for in case I fail this right here. But of course I wouldn't fail it. Who do you think I am? I still have 2 mushrooms. Hang on. Use one here then. There's no reason to go here. That was such a bad idea, but I wanted to see if I can make it 3 for 3. Unfortunately, the game didn't let me, so we'll take a 2 for 2. Lovely. Oh, no. I forgot to back into the finish line. Oh, Nico, you had the right idea. I don't think I've ever done it on this track. Oh, I missed my opportunity. So something I've realized about Whistle Stop Summit is that shortcut is kind of only good if you're in a top spot. So it's a lot less important than I used to think. But if you are in a top spot, you're not going to win unless you can actually take that shortcut, which is why that shortcut is so important. It's like, this is not even a good front running track unless you know that shortcut. So you kind of do have to know it, or you're locked into one particular strategy. And if you accidentally find yourself at the front, you can't even run this track unless you know the shortcut. So yeah, still super important, just not as over-centralizing as something like the Bowser's Castle shortcut. Nice domination, says Sai. Thank you so much. Biggest lead of all time. Take that, Enmead. All right, next up is Nabbit on the Locomoto. Let's see, Nabbit actually has hands, right? Yeah, Nabbit actually has hands that hold the vehicle steering wheel and stuff, but not most of the enemy characters. Most of the enemy characters don't have that. Go, 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 go. Silwest with the 10,000, is that yen? 10,000 yen? Your punishment for not backing into the finish line. Dolphin on dolphin with dolphin noises again. No! I mean, oh. Alright. I'll expedite yours. We'll do that next. 10,000 yen. That's $100, right? That's a lot. I really should bag this, but you know, usually I would bag with Nabbit. Nabbit's got that bag, but ooh, love it. Why does everyone have this? I'm so scared. Oh, I messed up. Mess up the line. Wow, huge item pull. I don't even need to go for food. Oh, that sucks. Holy, didn't go for me. Okay, not too bad, because there wasn't a shock. Yeah, if I didn't get red shelled, that was such a rough spot to get red shelled. I couldn't even accelerate. I had to go around the corner slowly. Alright, still in the lead, I think? Yeah, barely. Oh, I'm tied with the Reaps. Sentry Line, $5. Shortcat, do you think Mario Kart World will add Diddy and Dixie Kong, aka the best video game characters? Can you please do Fishbone on Rob Hog? For sure. And will they add? I think they will. Adding new characters is such a good way to give publicity to a game like this, and I think they will, especially these fan favorite characters. Alright, don't worry, the race hasn't started yet. Avid Gamer, $5. Aurora Rosalina on the Rob Hog. Holy, we got so many today. Mango Mark, €2. Pianta has hands. You should play him on the rally cards. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Pianta's not even an enemy. Pianta's just some guy. Tails Fox, 25 AED. GG Shortcat and Room 1. I failed so hard this week at best performance, and I had fun. Thank you, Shortcat, for the fun, and love you, bro. Explorer Junior Pipe. That's a lot of words just to say. Very few words at the end. Thank you, Tails. It was fun getting bumped off by you on Airship Fortress. Okay, Hazard, that kind of talk will not be tolerated. Oh no. I mean... Oh, it's the red chills. Oh. 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 All right, I can now block that out of my brain. I just handed the mic off to Short Dolphin. All right. Next up, we have not that. We got Aviator Mario on something airplane-ish. Katsu says, but the whole race I couldn't lock in because all I heard was "Arr." Yeah, same. I got bumped off the track because of "Oh, oh." This is the only acceptable form of brain rot. You know how to win against Katsu, Shortcat. Okay. I'm playing the combo for the perfect one for DK Spaceport. I get a speed boost on this track. Surely I will win. Sup? Bro, why did I get no item? Alright, it's over. Like, I know I was on the item, but I was moving back and forth. I was, like, not on the item, and then Boolean was on the item. Okay. Here's the plan. We bullet through this one, we grab a dodge item at the next set, and then we're chilling. Nice. So many coins. Oh, so many. Uh-oh. I'm too far forward. Alright, no dodge item for me. Plan aborted. Yeah, this is good too. No guarantee I get a dodge item even if I was in the back. Uh-oh. Okay, stayed safe. If I just don't get shocked before this, then I have a fighting chance. What? Oh, okay. No mushroom. That sucks. I was hoping for a ground shroom. Now I just have bad acceleration. There's nothing I can do about this. Okay, gain 2 spots at the line. Yeah, even if I got my dodge items like I wanted to at the start, I probably tried to shock dodge at the item set before that anyway, so it may not have been as good. I just would have been more... I would have been further ahead. Okay, Judge Sphinx, 8 points away from me. This is so doable. Unless it's over. No, it's not over. We probably have 2 more races. Okay, now is Wicked Wasp on the Hyperpipe.
Wario time. I'm gonna wait.
Blasternaut is such a cool card. I wish it were better. It's not bad. It's just not optimal. Yeah, so one thing I've realized so much more playing random combos that I don't even think about when I play the best combos is just how important acceleration is, specifically because of the shock. In other games, the shock would bring you to around half speed, and in this game, it puts you at nearly a full stop. So it really exposes the acceleration difference. And unless you're bagging in perfect prediction, you're probably getting hit by the shock at some point. So you just lose a bunch of time for it if you don't have high acceleration. Which is so unfortunate, because there's already a coin stat that buffs the lightweights. Like, what's up with that? And then the heavyweights are getting hit by the shock too? This is brutal stuff. Oh, I'm getting hit. It's okay, I'll get 2 items at the next set, and we'll be fine. That's probably 18th. Nice. Okay. Keep getting bumped off there. Oh, handling go, Wario! So silly. I love the stinger at the back, too. Wario's got that dumpy. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, 14th, though, means this is so chainable. No trick. Oh, no mushroom! I was gonna use the Mega right around here to take the shortcut here. And because this is a common chalk spot, and I wasn't going to be able to save it for the beginning of lap 3 anyway. Oh, this is good. Okay. Should be fine. Didn't lose too much for that. If you're in a mega, you have to trick so early on that first rail. Oh, there's a banana there. Birdo ran into... Birdo didn't run into it? What? Okay, I tried. I think I had to go down more as well. I had to also angle myself down, but it's so tough to make a 3-dimensional snipe. Actually, it's a 4-dimensional snipe. That could be anywhere in space and time. Alright, fourth place is good, though. Fourth and third, only 1 point difference, I believe. I think fourth and fifth has a no point difference. Yeah, look at that. 9 and 9. Okay, oh, Reaps is pulling away, but I'm in a good third place. Alright, probably not gonna get first, but we'll see what we can do with the final race. This is definitely going better than room 1. Oh no, it's done! Yo, this is good, this is good. Congrats, Reaps and Judge Sphinx. Get Wrecked Boolean, Joe, Katsu, M, Piano, Avid Gamer, Eric, Shortsight, King Jesus, Toast, Nicholas, Andrew, Emilian, Lamsey, Justin, Smiley, Nah, Stretchy, Grim, Plebs a Noob, and Nacho Lena. No, that's good. I totally could have lost my third place there. I was closer to fourth than I was to second, so I'm happy to ended it right there. I just thought, like, this is so fast, but I think I know what happened. We just didn't play Rainbow Road. If you play Rainbow Road, you basically played 7 tracks instead of 6. Cimarelli said, got 6th, not bad. Yo, congrats. Oh, Burger Toad front and center. All right. That was great. Way better than room 1. All right, we're joining room 3 now.
Let's go, let's go.
Oops. All right, I am in room 3 now. Holy Spud says Shortcat, if I donate to skip somebody else's combo suggestion, would you do it? Shortcat becoming a PvP where the house always wins? Yo, this is tempting. Someone talk me out of it. Spud low-key evil. There can only be one. That'd be so funny. What if I just said like, yo, $50 and I skip all the current combo suggestions? I didn't actually say that. Touring Rosalina on Mock Rocket. So hypothetically, Spider, which one would you be donating to skip? Was there one that just disgusted you so much you wanted to skip it? We'll just have one person deleting everybody's combo suggestions. Oh. Now you might think if I was selfish, I should want to. Wait, hang on. We're having an issue. Okay, we're back. Shortcat, will you do a video showing us your filming setup or like how to organize your characters and stuff? Like how I organize this? That's so funny. If you're not joking, then that's even funnier. Okay, so Short Chat is not becoming a PvP. You might think that it would benefit me because it's just more donations. But if you know your combo suggestion is getting deleted by somebody else, you're probably not even going to donate. Oh, that's such a good suggestion though, Spud. I don't know how many of you are old enough to have played Habbo Hotel, but let me tell you all a story from Habbo Hotel back in the day. The good old days. So, everything that you buy in that game is real money. It's all real money. There's not a single thing, at least for the time that I played, there was not one single thing that you could acquire without spending real life money on the game. Okay? People complain about microtransactions now. At least you could play the game. So, there were these games that people would play in the rooms in the hotel where people would, so like one person would host it. They would be the owner of the room. And then they could decide who to kick from the room. And they'd have these games. One of them was races where you sit in a chair and like go back and forth and see who is the fastest. Another one was called falling furniture. And so in these games, if you lost a round, you would get eliminated. But before you get eliminated, the host would ask you a question. And there's an acronym for it. It was P2S Rev Kick. But what that means is pay to stay. So you can give something to the host, which you spent real money on, in order to like not get eliminated, and basically the round gets replayed. Or you could rev, which is revenge, which means you pay even more to kick somebody else out. Or kick, which means they just kick you out of the room because you lost. If you pay to do revenge, what would happen is someone else is getting eliminated, right? So that person is then asked P2S Rev Kick, which means would you like, now that you're getting kicked, would you like to pay to stay or revenge or kick? And this could literally go on forever. There is no limit. They could just go and go and go, paying to kick each other. And everyone playing that game was so young that I think people didn't quite get it at the time. Where it's like, oh, if I just keep paying to stay, maybe I'll win eventually. But no, somebody's just gonna get you kicked, and like someone else is gonna pay to stay. Like it's impossible. You can't win these. They would usually go on so long that the room owner eventually is like, all right, guys, my mom's telling me to go do my homework. I have to go now. Sorry, we'll continue the game tomorrow. And the game never gets continued. So the ultimate prize you could win at the end, which by the way, you've probably already paid too much to make that prize even worth it. It never gets handed out. They were all scams. They were all of them were. Every single one. Those were the days. Okay, anyway. Why is this not starting? Okay, apparently we're starting soon. Oh, actually, there's more to that story. So, I was at the point one time where I had enough stuff to like have a hotel room and that was like well furnished. I didn't pay for it, by the way, because like some people would do giveaways for clout. They would basically have like, I don't know if it was called a guild. It was basically a guild, and they would do giveaways to get people to join. These people had a lot of money now that I think about it, and I would just do the giveaways until I had enough, basically capital, and then spend that on like doing trades to get more and more stuff, like trades with profit for myself. Anyway, I eventually had a lot of stuff, and I hosted my own rooms. And I did run one of these quote-unquote scams, except I didn't realize it was a scam. Like, I was so innocent. In my head, it was just a game that we played. So I hosted one. I was like, this is going to be fun. And then I had, like, a prize I was actually planning to give out at the end. But then, of course, the game ended up taking way too long because people just kept paying to stay. And that's when I realized, like, yo, the people who run these games, they make so much. But here's the thing. Here's where I was different from the other people who ran the literal scams. So I didn't like the way revenge worked. I didn't like that someone could just pay me to get somebody else kicked out. I was like, that doesn't seem fair. That's so mean. So I tried to have a system where if you wanted to revenge somebody, you also had to pay them. So you had to pay me and pay them. Because I was like, that's the only way it's fair, right? I was so naive. Like, none of that was fair to begin with. But anyway, the people, like, didn't really get it. I guess, like, I broke their brains trying to come up with something new here. And it was just too complicated, and I had to trust that they did the transaction and everything. So anyway, that didn't work. The game I was hosting ended up having to end before it finished because people just kept paying to stay. And so I never hosted another one after that. That's when the illusion broke for me. I realized, like, oh, hey, okay, this actually just doesn't work. I had always been like a participant who got eliminated early and couldn't pay to stay. But as someone who got to watch the entire process, that's when I realized how horrible it all was. How much did you make from this? Not much, because I stopped after one. And then I did end up hosting stuff, but it wasn't for prizes. Like, no one could pay me anything. It was all just for fun. Alright, room 3 is beginning. Oh, what the? I got bumped off. And a draft. Rough start. Okay, hopefully I can get a good item at the next set. Maybe 3 coins here. Maybe 1. That's fine. It's crop. Crop failed. In 4K! Of all resolutions. Uh-oh. Nice try. That went right over my head. That was actually aimed perfectly, just not in the 3rd dimension, not in the Z-axis. It was a 2-dimensional read. Uh-oh, bananas. Okay, they're not going this way. Oh, maybe they are. Alright, we live. Oh, that sucks. No charge jump either. Lose so much time for that. Green shell's crazy. Wait, I have a Mega Mushroom? Oh, no dodge. No! That sucks. Okay. I would have been past the shortcut by now if I had a mushroom, probably. Oh, wait, the bullets ended, thank goodness. Alright, 7th place, not bad. Pay to stay YouTube chat edition, when? Every day we pick a random member from the short family to kick out. And you can pay to stay, but you can pay even more to get somebody else kicked out instead. And then they can pay to stay. Alright. Good race overall. A bit unlucky. A Peepa on the magic carpet. Aladdin vibes. Gaming Highlights says I'm currently practicing tracks right now. What track should I time trial? Crown City. Do what I never could. Rustic with the €2. The freakiest combo, a para Diddy Bud on the Diddy Buggy. I can't imagine what you possibly mean by that. Harry McKenzie, €5. Bowser, Bowser Bruiser, please. Please. Bowser, Bowser Bruiser, please. Alex Rolf, no way you haven't been asked already, but gonna try the Kirby Air Ride demo soon. Ice Cream Yoshi on Mock Rocket. I didn't know the demo was out. I'm not like super excited for the game, but I do want to play Kirby Air Riders once it's out. Or Kirby Air Ride, I don't know. Huge pull. Uh-oh, red shell. Yeah, I couldn't. There was nowhere left to go. Nothing I could do about that. Star in first slot. Actually, that's kind of good. Alright, I win. Ah, I couldn't get an item. Holy. No! Get away, get away. Uh-oh. He's right there, isn't he? Don't. Oh, wait, you can't... Wait, it wasn't even going for me? Okay, I just threw so hard. I don't have a blue shell protection anymore. Hit someone, though. Nice. It was my fellow Peepa. And... Can't even protect against... What the... Drybones dodged? Thanks for the boost. Kind of messed that up. Uh-oh. I need to get in front of this Drybones. What is happening? No! The second blue shell! We never expect the second blue shell. I called it, I win, and I did it. Oh, so sad. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Yeah, what the... Okay, good race though, good race. Being at the front is so busted on Acorn Heights. If I didn't grief myself with the first mushroom, like I see a red shell and I immediately use my mushroom getting to my protection and I'm like, wait, hammers are not protection. And if I didn't do that, I would have... No, I wouldn't have dodged the blue. Oh, you know what would have happened? Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm not sure if I'm remembering correctly, but I think I might have been further ahead. No, would I? Okay, here's what should have happened. Oops. I get red shelled, I mushroom up to get back to speed, and then by the time the blue shell hits, I'm far enough forward to jump off the track. And then that makes me dodge the shock. So there's a world where I dodge the shock by jumping off the track there. I just wasn't far enough forward. I was already planning to jump off the track. I just didn't get there. Okay. Peepa in first on Boo Cinema. Not a good sign for me. It's Short Otter. Short Otter will dodge me with the shock. Wow, lead already. Undraftable lead. What the? No charge jump. Got someone. What do you have? Triple greens? We'll probably hold it, right? You're not going to hit out first place to try and get blue shelled yourself. Wow. The last throw of the boomerang. Who decided the last throw of the boomerang should be allowed to bounce? I hate that. Keep getting my coins up. Not a lot of technical driving on the track, so one of the main ways you gain a lead is through coins. Okay. It's probably enough coins. I'm not going to get to 20 anyway. Blue shell. Oh, no, 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 Fishy Dad. Don't do it to me. Oh, they got it stolen. I keep missing the charge jump timing. Wow. That's really bad. I don't really have a play here. Come on. Okay, I had to hope that they missed the trick. If Fishy Dad misses the trick, I win that race because I can super horn them. And that's a tough trick to hit. So, well done, Fishy Dad. You didn't even know what was coming. If you miss that trick, you lose. You probably get third. This is why it's so important. Little time saves in this game, because if you don't do the time save, you get hit for it. Zestomundo, $2. Supercharged Bowser on the Babby blooper. Yo, we got a lot of combo suggestions. Feel free to slow down, everyone. Next up is Pro Racer Baby Daisy. Actually, no, the stream will be going for a while. You don't have to slow down. We'll get to it. Pro Racer Baby Daisy on the Roadster Royale. Giuliano with the €6 Gondolier Luigi on the Hyperpipe, and you're gonna win with it, trust me. I'll give it my best shot. Okay, I missed this from a while ago. Spud, $5. Skip all current combo suggestions. Alright, Spud. You missed your opportunities to suggest a combo. And, I will not skip all current combo suggestions. Ray, $5. In Brazil, it's called Chair Dance, translated to English, is a kids' party funny game. Are you talking about musical chairs? Because, yeah, we have that too. But that wasn't what I was talking about for Habbo Hotel. That was just called races. You just, like, go from one chair to... You just... It's just a race from one chair to the next. Alright, last time we played this track, I got the biggest lead of all time. World record. We are once again gaming in first. So worried that was a red shell. I just watched a couple people fail the shortcut. We love to see it. Yeah, those green shells, it's so important that I stay fast here, because if I let the green shells get close to me, they can be unreactable. And then so whether or not it hits me is not up to me anymore. Oh, I shouldn't have used one. I should have used the same game plan as last race. Yep, this is why now I don't have blue shell protection, but I still think this is worth it. Shock could come, Boo could come before the blue shell shows up anyway. So I think it's super worth it to just go, especially on lap 3. If it was lap 2, I might save it. There's the blue shell. Luckily, I should be able to fall off here. Oh, what? I got so much air. Alright. The horrible respawn. Nice. Okay. Visual cue time. No! What a horrible spot to fall off. Crop made it onto rail. Crop, you better not make this. If Crop fails this... No! Wait. Oh, Crop made it. Nice. Okay, okay. Thank you for making it. I get blue shelled if Crop doesn't make it, actually. So, thank you so much, Crop. Horrible shock for me, but the beauty of the big lead is you get to have second even when everything goes bad. Well done, Crop. Very well played. Hazard says, I almost passed you too, Shortcat. Yeah, that was close. My position counter flashed third for a moment. I didn't even know who was there. Mystic Octolink, new member. Crop, somehow getting first helped Shortcat still beat me. Yeah, you should have backed out for the blue shell. I would have got third. That's funny. Okay, next up is Fishbone on the Bulldozer. There's no way this little guy has a driver's license. Kaya, I love Shy Guy on the Fin Twin. Heart hearts, any outfits. All right, we'll do Shy Guy on the Fin Twin. And Costanza, $5. Goomba on the Rob Hog. Current meta, maybe? For sure, that is definitely the current meta. Tails Fox says, Shortcat, you missed my combo. Nope, I did not miss it. It is still in the list, but thanks for the reminder. It's just that there's been a lot, so there's going to be a bit of delay between when you suggest it and when I use it. But don't worry, they're all going in a list. I will get to them all. Short Otter said, sorry, I had to throw the blue. Unbelievable, Short Otter. How could you do this to me? What the... How did I stay on so well? That was like time trial speed. Oh, I almost messed up. I'm actually just time trialing with this thing right now. Look at me go! Get wrecked, Crop. Oh, green shells. Oh no. Okay, good. They fall off there. Please, please don't do it. I'm actually opening myself up to so much risk right now. You know what? I'm not gonna... Okay, on my screen, Crop failed it, but Crop made it. Of course Crop would. Typical. Vandalism. Oh, you got me. I saw that. Wait, I even got a mushroom too. I saw that, I just didn't deal with it. Did not make any change in my line. So that's my bad. Holy. I forgot to align myself for bottom path because I want items. Before boxes. And the mushroom on a horrible line. And another one. I think I have to just save it, right? I have a pretty good item afterwards, too. Oh no, everything is right here. I will take second. Let's go. Yo, me and Crop top 2 again? Amazing stuff. Well done on your driving there. Could have trapped me in so many places that would have guaranteed the hit on me. And then trapped me in the most avoidable, obvious spot, and I just ran into it anyway. Ray with $5. Give the poor snowman justice. Win with snowman. Free vehicle choice. This is about the last video, wasn't it? Alright, we got Fishbone on the Rob Hog. Ooh. Great stats. Great color palette. Zestamundo, $2. Cute dry bones on W Dub Twin Choppa. What do you mean cute dry bones? Just regular dry bones? You know, I'm kind of playing dry bones right now. Just because he's a fish doesn't mean he's wet. You can't make these kind of general assumptions about his kind. Snowman plus metal car in the sun. Yo, that's sadistic. I don't even want to think about that. That must be so painful. Alright, Crop is rapidly catching up with the first places. Final race. I think only 5 points separate us, so my fate is in my own hands. Oh, I messed up. Didn't get an item either. This is bad. I'm already in 6th place with no item. I'm getting 6th place boxes. Let's see what we get here. Not great. Man, if only I got an item at the start. I drifted by accident and that set me on the wrong line. Sorry, Funky Racer. Had to be done. Sorry, that person had to be done. What? Nice. Super protected on the rail there. What? What happened? I don't want to be in first. What is this? Blue shell, of course. Not even a good spot to fall off the track. Surely this is worth it. Yeah, that's worth it. Oh. Okay. Squish. No. Hey, Crop. Oh. Did I? Lillian, move. Wait, did Crop Dog get hit by any of that? Are we joking right now? Oh, I almost got bumped off. Uh-oh, Crop might win. Oh, no. Was that Crop who won? I think that was Crop. No! No! Wait, that's so dumb though. Because I hit crop twice. This happens every time. I need to take someone out right on the last race and then Nintendo doesn't let me. Triple green super horn and it doesn't get him. Well done, Crop. Get wrecked, Funky Racer, Lillian, Ethan, Piano Hazard, Grim Carter, Short Otter, Spirit Blue, Boolean, Alex, Fishy, Avid Gamer, Dr. Joni, Venom, Emilian, Tweet, Revenge, Math, FPM, Mean, FPM, and Pusama. Yo, congrats, Crop. But also, like, everyone who is watching my stream, you know I should have had that one. If Crop gets taken out in the glider, it's done. I win. Crop was right next to me. There's no way. That's some plot armor. Hey, who am I to be mad about plot armor? Well done. Alright, that's one to remember. GG's room 3. Just can't win one today. Also, Crop, I need you to go watch back in the stream what just happened. Because that was unbelievable. I got robbed. No wonder, because I was playing on the Rob Hog. Should have known. How could I have been so naive? Comron says, hello, Shortcat. I won room 4 last week. Got so lucky. Not happening again. Yes, I was on tabletop mode, so that's a little embarrassing for you lot. Why is that embarrassing? What are you talking about? I can play Mario Kart just as well on Joy-Cons. I played it just as well on a PS5 controller where the control stick was a million miles away from my thumb, and there was an extra 3 frames of input delay. You're good. Good luck on room 4, Washed Cat. Alright, what are we doing here? Crop said, let's have a look at the stream. Alright, Crop about to tell me why actually everything I did was wrong and there's no way it would have worked. Wait, what's going on? Okay, I was just dealing with something. The Burger Rizzler with the $2 says a bunch of Japanese stuff. Okay, Mario Standard Cart. For sure. To get you your Japanese Mario Standard Cart. Hang on. Engaging stream. Sorry, we're dealing with something in the Short Family Discord right now. But we are going to start soon. Okay, we're back. We're back. Chat should be more engaging. Yeah. Why aren't you all being more engaging? When I'm not talking, someone needs to step it up in chat. Alright, Crop is back. Crop says, I can confirm I stole his plot armor. That was nasty. Yeah, and the other thing is, I would still win if I get third or second. But I didn't pull a mushroom at the end. So, like, Crop winning wasn't the only thing. It's like, I had to... If I get third or second, I'm also fine. But I got fourth. So I didn't get the item pull I needed. Rip. Sometimes you get out plot armored. And as the primary wielder of plot armor in this game, I feel like... Ooh. I feel like that is something that I must accept. Can't say I'm using tilt controls. One more time. Oh, I think the UFO's gone. Pixel Craftian, are you going to be trying out Kirby Air Riders? Yes, I will. I have trust in games developed by Sakurai. Cimarelli Queens, win with Vacation Peach on the Real Racer. You guys act like I can just guarantee I win a race. Woundy, $2. Please do Monty Mole in any vehicle. Cutest fella. Yep, these are all going on a list, by the way. So don't worry, we will get to yours eventually. Even if not immediately. Nick, $2. Runner Koopa Troopa on the Ribbit Revster. I love the Ribbit Revster. I wish it was better. Will you try it on stream? Yeah, I could try it on stream. Kirby Air Riders. Okay, what is it called? Kirby Air Ride or Kirby Air Riders? Kirby Air Riders. Okay, that's the new one. The old one was Kirby Air Ride, right? This one's Kirby Air Riders. Whichever one I see, I think it's wrong. Because I know the other one exists. Alright, I didn't see how many people there were. That shall influence my item decisions. Oh! For some reason I thought that was a mushroom. Whoops. What the? Atrocious item combination. Can't even just chain one of them. I have to get rid of them both. Sorry, soft pause. Shouldn't have been there. Alright, we're coming back. Thank you, Katsu, in chat. Oh, used an extra one by accident. There's Kamran. Whoa, Pusama. Don't do it to me. Oh, I was hoping I would jump over it. What the? Alright. Well, I think I know what I want to do with this. It's a little bit later, though. What? Alright, well, I'm not doing anything with that. Right, if shock happens soon, I'm going to be very sad. Yeah, I was hoping it wouldn't be right there anymore. Wishful thinking. Right. It didn't matter too much in the end, falling off with the star. Holy. Okay, good, bad respawn. What? That's horrible. No one passed me. One person passed me. Yo, go for it? No. Okay. I got a hit. I lost one spot to that. I was trying to do a crazy snipe, but I just drove off the track for it. That was a funny race. All right, 16 players. 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so 13th place gets the best items. No, I wasn't trying to snipe you. I was just trying to snipe. Alright, Pianta has hands. You should play him on Rally Kart. Let's do it. Can't even see. What are those hands up to? Show me your hands. What's in your other hand? Did you play yesterday with Baby Peach? Yeah, I think. I think I played on Baby Peach yesterday. Plot armor time? Let's go. Let's see, how many players are there? I didn't quite count again. Alright, 17. I think 14th or worse is probably best items. I'm not quite sure how the game deals with rounding. Holy. Yeah, that was to be expected. I did that really slow. I'm gonna get hit. What? I'm so thick. I was sure I was not getting hit there. Oh, huge. Are we? Alright, alright. Let's chill out. I'm in a tough spot right now. Don't do it. Okay, at least I have a mushroom. Now I don't. Ooh, at least I have triple green shells. Huge. We're pretty safe. Everyone around me just has mushrooms. I can't see anything. Oh, I'm too thick. Or not thick enough in that case. Tatsu failed. What is going on? Why does this always happen to me? My own brothers. Oh, what the... Like, what was I supposed... Okay. That's crazy. Well, that was guaranteed first into nothing I could have done. I'm so darn angry. Thanks, Funky Racer. I knew I could count on you to pop into chat when that happens. Something like that happens. Alright, well, we tried. Next is Explorer Jr. on the pipe. He's also got hands. And that race was so well played. If only I had won it. If only what I deserved occurred. But instead I have the anti-plot armor today. Yeah, everyone read what Yo-Yo said in chat. That's basically what just happened to me. That draft could be trouble. Just end. Yep. No. What the bump? Where? What, how? I don't get it. How were you that fast? Uh-oh. Alright, red shell me. End me. Thank you for leaving me alone. Why are you... I meant to throw that backwards. Okay. This time we were spaced a bit differently. Did they get an item? They got an item! Did they hit themselves? Why are you hitting yourself? That was pretty funny. Of course. Speed up. Okay. Still had invincibility somehow, or that was just lag. I can't go there. There's more. I can't even use these. I saw that way too late, to be honest. That's my fault. Why is there always something? Okay, you know what? I'm never punished. I still got third. I only get punished for playing perfectly. If I make some sort of mistake, it's okay. It's okay. There's no difference in the end. I still get third. But if I play perfectly, oh no, a Boo will steal my mushroom, and then Kamek will spawn Goombas, and I'll get hit by the last throw of a bouncing boomerang. That's why this is my favorite game. Next up is Para Diddy Bud on the Diddy Buggy. It's so unfortunate that shortly after all the Diddy Kong hype is when that suddenly became not a good word to say. Alright, what could this be good on? Maybe here? Tails Fox says good night, Shortcat and Short Family. Oh! Couldn't... Did I get to your combo yet? Hang on, hang on. If you're about to go... Explorer Junior on... Okay, I just played it. Yeah, that's why Tails Fox is leaving now. Thank you for the suggestions, Tails Fox, and see you next time. Alright, this is actually good. I don't have the speed stat, but I have the fact that all combos go the same speed on rails. So it's probably 14th place that gets the best up. Beautiful draft. Oh, somehow still got bumped off, even though I was the one drafting. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have chained the mushrooms, because now I got star in my first slot. Actually, star in first slot is not bad. Rounding error. 13th might be okay, too. Let's see it. I might have been in 12th. Get wrecked. Yeah, this is why we want to be in a star here. Let's go, Mega. Uh-oh. Oh, I got bumped! What? Okay, we're chilling right now. Surely there won't be a lap 2 shock. We'll just play it safe here. Gigs didn't even go for sure. Okay. I could not tell if that was coming from me. Sorry, Gigs. I had no choice. Oh no. The red shells are so smart. And I pulled a blooper too. What? There's a blue shell. No, why did that hit me? I was so inside. Yeah, play it safe. Nice. Not bad, not bad. 5th place. Ooh, that bullet goes so tight. If you're slightly not on the optimal line, it hits you and just ends you. Wow, Pusama doing amazing right now. 45 after probably 4 races. Kamran, I was hard bagging for a dodge, but the shock never came. Should have pulled the shock. Skill issue. Next is Bowser Bruiser. My favorites. Okay. Haha. Alright, I'm officially worried. Here I was thinking I might catch up in points. Now we're Bowser on the Bowser Bruiser. Claire, 5 pounds. Hello, Shortcat. I'm back again to suggest Mariachi Waluigi on anything. Was very pleased with the feature in the recent video. W Shortcat. Yeah, that was really fun, that last video. Maybe worldwides are alright. All right. I don't plan on front running at all. Thanks for pushing me into the box. 17 players still. Okay, so 13th is probably like 9th in a competitive room, which I'm totally okay with, especially at the start of the race when the item pool is smaller. Uh-oh. It's okay, I got the speed stat. I should be fine. These stars are lasting forever. That sucks. Yeah, that rail will lock you on even if you're 90 degrees to it. It's so bad. And there's nothing I could have done. Except not go for a rail because it was unsafe. Wait, I should be just getting rid of these. Oh. Alright, what's Burger Toad doing in the back there? Oh! In a bullet. Right. You know, like, it's weird when I'm streaming because I don't want to say all of my plans out loud. Because I know people who are currently in the race can hear me. So I have to like keep it a little bit secret, you know? So I just kind of like shut up sometimes. Ah, that sucks. Almost fell off the track. Maybe this will be okay. My acceleration was so low I could hardly take any of that. Where's the shock? Ha 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 ha! Some of you were wondering, why didn't you just speed up right away with the Mega Mushroom? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do that. All right, we are right back in this. Only 5 points. Wait, is it over? I never know. Is there another race? Okay, there's another race. All right, what's next? Please be good. Ice Cream Yoshi on the Mock Rocket. This is good. Yeah, let's do it. Haven't played this track yet today. I will never play handheld again, says Childish Tommy. Things are not going well for you. Yeah, it's people talking about stream delay. The delay on this stream right now is less than 10 seconds. I tried to lower the delay just because I like the way I can interact with chat better. Because it used to be over 20 seconds, and it would be really annoying trying to have a conversation with anybody in chat. And I don't mind having low stream delay. It's just because the thing I was planning to do was gonna happen like over 30 seconds later. So it doesn't even matter how much stream delay. So if somebody wants to snipe me, they can interrupt my plans. So yeah, my plan there was just to use the Mega Mushroom there. I got hit, but it didn't take away from the plan. I still plan to use the Mega Mushroom where I did, and barely got the dodge. It was incredible. I had a lot of fun that race because I was winning. Maybe I should have gone wide for a few more coins there. They were so easy to get. This Bowser scares me. Oh, yes, the red shell got taken out. Alright, easy win. Just don't say your plans out loud. No one can stream snipe. Just shut up and you can win the races. Oh, let's go. I think yes, I win, finally. Silhouette, nice win, but boy, was that boring to watch. Why? Because I'm not making dolphin noises? Okay. Get Rex into Pusama, Small Fry, Israel Aria, Kamran, Boolean, Sitlali, Brianna, Katsu, Clancy, Amau, Kevin, Lillian, Gigs, Burrito, and Soft Paws. Oh, a little tip on the pronunciation. What, you want me to say Camran? Is that what you mean? For sure. This proves that Shortcat is the best player of Mario Kart World ever! Where did Cam run? Good question. Oh, this is a great photo. I feel like 24 people can be a bit too much. I wanted to get a photo of the Toadette waving. Alright, that was fun. Finally got a win. Low-key deserved the win against Crop in Room 3, but oh well. You can have that one, Crop. Crop's plot armor too strong, the Crop armor. Okay, everyone who is a Short family member, in the Discord, in the online, I'm going to be posting a room code real soon. Get ready. Okay, members' room is happening. They are all showing up, and we are going to continue on with the combo suggestions. Thank you for the Ice Cream Yoshi combo suggestion. That won me the race. Supercharged Bowser on the baby blooper. He doesn't fit. His big dumpy don't fit in the baby blooper. MK Fishbone, yo Shortcat, it's me Nicholas. Did you see the short fan art I sent you? Oh, not quite yet. I'll check the art channel after the stream. Mystic Octoling. Alright, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be playing for a little bit longer, but I'm not sure. Maybe like an hour or two. Can you get hacked by entering a room code? Knowing Nintendo? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna pit the Short family against each other now with our teams. So we're gonna set 4 teams, randomize once. Whatever we get is whatever we get, unless I'm in a team that's way too stacked. We'll do 5 races. Alright, where am I? I'm in green team with Lillian, Venom, Amau, Cameron, and Minus Sky. We're gonna start the poll. Make up your mind who you think is gonna win, and then we will begin. Bro, someone just left. Alright, well, whoever voted blue, you're gonna have it rough. Someone immediately left. Where's Tony? I don't know, where is Tony? Okay, blue team's missing a member, but I'm sure somebody is coming in. Iridium low-key might steamroll everyone. No. The same Iridium I know? No way. Okay, I feel like running this will be tough with low acceleration, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, well, I'll beg. Thanks, Nintendo. Yeah, there was no recovering from that. I was going to be in last place even if I kept going forward. I missed. We'll go for coins. Oh, a lot. Oh, I can't turn. I can't turn. I'm throwing for green team. It's okay. I'll get the shock. We'll shock green team in a good spot. I can't see. Big combo problems. Okay, if I use the bullet here, it's gonna pass the item set, so I'm just gonna use it later. I just want to make sure I can get an item at the set. Beautiful. Coins. Okay, well, it didn't really matter anyway. I was getting shocked. Alright, we are in full comeback mode. Whatever item I get, it is used to make the comeback. Unless it puts me in too high of a spot for the next item, and I wouldn't get a good one there. Alright, yeah. I don't even get an item necessarily if I just use my mushrooms here. Beautiful. What? I wanted to use the bullet at a much better spot than this. The head bounce was tough. Oh, red shells. Okay, not bad. Finishing in the top. Let's see how green team did. Oh, green team did really well. 4, 6, 7, 8. Not even too far at the bottom either. Okay, let's see it. Blue team's probably in last. Oh, blue team's not even in last. Yo, yellow team got to step it up. People thinking they can get into this room even if they're not a member. I said short family. Do you all think that you're just part of the short family automatically? No, you gotta earn that. The Giuliano combo. Gondolier Luigi on the hyper pipe. Cameron says, I exclusively play 12-player Mogies and your lobbies. I forgot how chaotic 24-player is. Yeah, I actually have 2 different play styles depending on the number of players. I think that bagging is a lot stronger when there are more players. Partially just because the playing in the pack is impossible. And there's more blue shells, so even if you're away from the pack in first place, you're kind of cooked. Now, if you're in second or third with a breakaway, that's not even always possible because of the way everyone else is arranged, but if you have that, that's really good. That's the best spot you can be in. Unfortunately, that's not always within your control. Being in first with blue shell protection is also really good. But yeah, I feel like bagging is a bit stronger than usual just because running is a lot worse than usual. Everyone's slowing down on this one. Someone got a red shell. Yeah, just because you can take so many shortcuts on this track, it's so good to stop at the start. If I didn't have to stop as much at the start, I honestly would be in like 10th right now already. And there's a blue. Going for first place, who already cannot even take shortcuts. 8 coins. I mean, 4 coins. Oh, that's the earliest rock ever. In team matches, though, that's pretty common, because it made it have been a good spot for them to help out their teammates with the shock. Oh, I got bumped away from the double. All right, this is good, too. Want to make sure I can take the shortcut with this. And get a low spot item. I'm only getting 1 item anyway. Oh, triple reds! Bro. Bro, I couldn't dodge all of that. And I just lose all my time back. That's crazy. Okay, so hammers are so good at that section of the track. Let's see. Is there something I could have done? I could have been further to the right, I guess. Yeah, there were a lot more people on the left. I hadn't looked back yet. Oh, brutal. Brutal ending to that race. Giuliano said, told you we're not going to win with this combo. I almost won! If I was a better player, I would have won that. That was totally within my control. Next up is Shy Guy on the Fin Twin. Any costume? I'll go regular Shy Guy. This guy doesn't get enough love. Is the hyper pipe good? No. No, that's why we're losing with it. Oh, it was Camrad's shock. It says, I was pressing L to roll my items and accidentally spammed shock. You're so funny. Camrad out here griefing everyone at once. Oh, we got the Shy Guy track. Oh, also my golden got stolen at the end. Hang on, I just remembered about that. If I had a few more clicks of the golden, I actually don't get hit by the hammers. Wow. Unbelievable. I'm getting anti-plot armored again. Right, this track's always super volatile on 24 player. Okay, that's not too bad. What was that person doing in the off-road? Oh, Holy triple greens. Holy triple reds. Going for me. It is a team match. It makes sense. I must admit. Even if I hate it. Okay. Okay. You're slowing down so much. I held B so much there. Okay, it's gone, allegedly. Oh, I hit the pull. Oh, good luck that the banana was on that side. We're just gonna use this. Do not want to have any... Oh, I'm in first. That sucks. Alright, we hope. Green team, if you get the blue shell, don't throw it! Unless I'm out of first. Oh, here it is. You fall for so long there. Yeah, this is why you don't want to be in first in 24 player. It sucks. Oh. What? Out of my way. The green shell is crazy. Insane. Insane. Where did that even come from? This is crazy. I'm doing so well right now, and it just has one bad luck thing happen at the end of each race. And there's that one, there's nothing I could have done about it. Man. A little Mario Karting. Okay, let's see. How are the teams doing? 98. Oh, yeah, we're getting killed right now. And it's all because I have like 20 less points than I should have right now. Or, I don't know, not that many. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, next is Goomba on the Rob Hog. Yes, puts me on the good combo. That happens sometimes. Can't always do well in Mario Kart. You can try to fix the things that are within your control, but when it's out of your control, you just have to say, yep, I chose to play Mario Kart competitively. This is one of the things that I signed up for. It's a fire flower coming out of nowhere and ending me on the line. How come when you land inbounds, you get a boost? If you fall off the track, you press A before you hit the ground again, and that gives you a boost. Holy, I lost so many points to that fire flower. See ya. I will fight you for the coins. Oh, you're my teammate. Wait, you're my teammate this whole time? I didn't even realize. I have not really been paying attention to who's on my team because I haven't had any chance to hit anybody. I have not been getting attack items. Or the shock, which is an attack item. Huge coins. Alright, right here in the front. I love this. Ah, I must slow down. It is short otter. Oh, chaos. We love 24 player. Alright, should be safe for a bit, except for that green shell. What? Why is there... Why does everyone have a green shell? third is tough. Fourth? I just want a good item. Okay, not great, but we can deal with this. Only at a star, then I could chain for 2 items at once. Okay. Let's go. Beautiful! Get wrecked, Katsu. Oh, there's no green team near us anyway, so there was no point in doing that. Oh, okay. Okay. Trust the process. You can win eventually, but yeah. I was getting nervous that I would never win any of the races. All right, green team did pretty well. Red team did better, but I don't know if we can even catch red team. Sai says, nice Nisk. Outskill. Thank you, Sai. Means a lot coming from you. Yo, okay, we're back in this. Yeah, red team hogging all the points. We can maybe get second. There's one more race, I believe. Yeah, Katsu got cooked. Yeah, Katsu got hit from every side. Oh, I just pressed start. I didn't... Whatever. Boolean said, I went for the shroomless shortcut and a green shell smart bounced into me. Shortcat, can you get good by playing split screen as well? Hey, that's how I got good at the start. But split screen has some major disadvantages. When you play split screen, the screen is smaller. You can't see as much. And I have noticed that it not only hurts visibility, it also makes it so that it's simply harder to like be aware of exactly where you are on the track at all times. I notice like the way that visually, I don't know if you've ever seen that optical illusion where depending on how much field of view you have when you're like zooming through space, it either looks like it's moving faster or slower. And like that happens when you play on split screen too. Anyway, wouldn't recommend it unless that's all you got. Will you reset the room afterwards? Yes. After this race, I'm resetting the room. Round 2. No trick. Oh, Katsu lagged into it. Surely Katsu doesn't have anything to hit me with. Oh, I just whipped out the green shell. That's so sad. What? I don't get to have an item. Oh, hey, I did that better than Katsu. Sorry. He's playing reckless right now. No! Of course that hits me. Okay, we're gonna bag. That's crazy. I had so many things go wrong already. Okay, I just need a good item here. Alright, that's fine. There's red shells. Nice. Let them pass. Ooh. Please, no shock. Oh. What? Yeah, I may not even get a good item now. Oh no, I meant to trick through the thing. Ah, I messed up. Super risky. Yeah, so I could have slowed down. I was hoping grabbing the star would just be a good thing, but it actually kind of wasn't. Because if I get shocked before that, my contingency plan is I get a good item, but then I didn't. Oh, man. Even if I got the double item, it was in 10th, and there's no guarantee it's anything good. All right, I think green team got cooked. You got the win handed to you? What are you talking about? That was not a win. That was just like, you know, fast forward me from 20th to 10th before I grabbed the item, while everyone else gets a good item. So actually, I kind of... Yeah, we lost. I should have recognized in that moment, because as soon as the star dropped on me, my first thought was like, this is actually kind of bad. Also, congrats, Red Team. Congrats, Boolean, Small Fries, Sophie, Funky Racer, Fishy Dad, and Carter. The star dropping on me is an option to go forward if I want to, but it was actually, I don't think it was good to go forward there. I should have accepted that the star dropping on me is like, that's not going to affect my plan. My plan is to still don't go forward, because all the shortcuts are coming up next, right? So the win condition is grab good items, and then everyone's really slow still. So basically, like, if you get shocked there, being in 20th is better than being in 10th. As soon as you grab the item, then you can start going forward. Like, that's something you have to understand about Mario Kart. Like, just because you got to go fast while everyone else is slow, that doesn't mean it's a good thing. There are very few cases where it's actually a bad thing, and that was one of them. I just didn't recognize. And then that's the other thing you have to realize about Mario Kart is that just because you can go fast doesn't mean you should. I've seen people talk about, like, oh, I'm really good at this track, but I always get destroyed online. Like, it's one of my worst tracks online. And my answer to that is, well, maybe you shouldn't focus so much on your time trial lines and, like, just use that as an option. Don't always run, you know? Okay. So, we will now open a second room. For the members... Give me one sec. Okay. Cameron says, Shortcat, I have a question. I'm really close to promoting to gold, and I think that I'm good enough in terms of driving, but I make so many costly mistakes. How can I stop making mistakes? That is a good question. On one hand, a lot of people may think that how to stop making mistakes, well, focus harder and, like, just do the thing you're trying to do. The best way, because there's so many different situations in this game, is whenever you make a mistake, like, hold the thing to record the mistake you just made. It could be a driving mistake. It could be an item mistake. It could be an item, I'm not sure. Could I have done something differently there? And go back and watch them and think about them. Don't just play. And then, so if it's an item or decision mistake, you need to solve right there what you should have done better. And if it's something that happens enough times, then it's something that you need to start thinking about before the race even starts. If it's a driving mistake, then you need to go into time trials and figure out why you made the mistake and how to fix it. It's an active process. It's not just a matter of locking in. All right, we got a full room. Next up, we have Win with Snowman. Uh-oh. All right. Ooh, Snowman has the cool mock rocket. We'll use it. It was free vehicle choice. All right. A lot of people changed their poll vote to red. But we all know you guys were wrong. All right, we're making a new poll. All right, where am I? I am right here, Shortcat with Short Otter, the best teammate ever. Grim, Tweet, Giuliano, and Funky Racer. Let's dominate. All right, everyone, take a look at the teams. Who do you think is gonna win? Make up your mind and vote in the poll. Oh! Can't vote red team. Shortcat's on it. No! Since when was this a thing? Well, Snowman needs an icy track. Cameron says, okay, thanks. I was one race away from promotion, and I got a 45-point Mogi. Oh, that's so sad. We all competitive players, we all know that too well. Okay. I'm in first. I'm winning. I'm red team. Surely no one in red was directly behind me. Just keep people away from me. Did not miss the charge jump this time. Everyone behind me's got mushrooms. This is very scary. Honestly, going for the coins might have been a better play. But yeah, I'm not in first anymore. Oh, that sucks. How were you so fast? I think they took shortcut. Almost ran into that. There is a coin shell behind me. I must let it pass when it does. Oh, that's out of bounds? Jeez. If you get hit a little further there, it's not out of bounds. Alright, Snowman's having it rough right now. Alright, everyone's getting destroyed. I can't even go backwards without losing a bunch of time. There was a boomerang. That might have been the last throw. There's way too many bananas. I missed the trick. Ah, and I got bananaed for it. Okay. Got a boost afterwards. Alright, I could have done better if I got the trick there. That banana was deadly afterwards. Yeah, how did I not get... What? I even ran into the coin. Okay. Red team having it rough. I think we lost that race. Oh no, Short Otter in last. Yeah, the other thing about 24 player is you cannot be in the middle of the track for even half a second. I was briefly passing by the middle of the track. I can't remember why, but I think I had to be there. I might have been going wide for somebody's item. Immediately get blue shelled off the track. Dry bones on the twin chopper. Jappy says, don't have the Switch 2 yet because of prices. What price do you think is fair considering the games? I don't know. I don't really buy different game consoles and games. But I don't know. No one's gonna like this opinion. I think that the fair price is whatever Nintendo wants to make for the price. If Nintendo decided the Switch 2 is $20,000, I'd have no issue with that. Would I buy it? No. But like that's the thing. They can do whatever they want with the price. I don't care. I don't care what one company does with the price. They're not taking anything away from me by doing that. Any game I want to play that already existed at a lower price, I can just play that. I don't have like it's not a necessity to play on the Switch 2. If they made it $1 billion, I wouldn't care. Like, is that weird? Yes. Is that bad for Nintendo? Yes, but that's not bad for me. I don't care. It would mean I don't get to play Mario Kart World, but neither can anyone. That's the same as Nintendo saying we're not releasing Mario Kart World. I'm like, okay, well that sucks, but like, you know, do whatever you want to do. Do what you think is best. Yeah, I've heard people say, like, Nintendo is evil, they're greedy. Like, first of all, Nintendo's just a company, and the whole point of any company with shareholders is that they're, like, basically legally obliged to try to make as much money as possible. Otherwise, whoever is in charge is going to get overthrown by somebody who will do that. So, like, you know, basically they don't have a choice. And then... like, if that's news to you, then you gotta learn a little bit more about how companies work. And then the other thing is like, that doesn't... no one has to buy a Switch 2. They're not evil for jacking up the price. They simply think that's how they're gonna make the most money. And if they're wrong, then they're wrong. But, like, that's their choice to be wrong. And if they're wrong and they betted wrong, then let them just be wrong. It doesn't affect you in the end. If you really want to play the game and to the point where you're like, oh, but the games are so good, I have to spend $500 on the Switch 2. Well, then it's clearly worth $500 to you, right? So they made the right choice. So I don't see the problem. If it was too much, then you just wouldn't buy it. And if it was like so little, then it's like, well, they could have charged you more, and so they should have charged more. It's just the way the world works. Basically, what I'm saying is, if you're willing to pay $500 for the Switch 2, then it's worth at least $500. Oh, yeah, also, I'm not directing this at the person who asked this question. You're good. I'm directing it at the general sentiment towards the Switch 2. Now, I'm not an expert on this by any means. So, all right, next up we have the Japanese donation of Mario Standard Kart. Did I win that race? I think I won that race. Yeah, I have the crown. Sweet. I blacked out. What even happened in that race? Okay. Let's not lock in. Let's lock out. Please be good. Not good. Alright, and it's gone. Thanks, Lag Trails. Alright. I don't like being in a middle spot in 24-player, but we'll see what we can do here. Yep, this is why. This is exactly why. I might just bag. I'm gonna be in a bottom spot after the shortcut anyway. Oh, I didn't get to keep my crown. Yep, we all need... This is why I bag at the start of this track, so I don't have to deal with all this. And then have to deal with not having a dodge item. It's revenge math. I probably shouldn't have spammed this so soon. Yep, should not have spammed it. Alright, I'll let a few more people pass. Huge! The coins! Let's go. Drop me, drop me. Bro, where were you going, Bullet? Bullet cooked a little too hard. Single mushroom. Aw, barely missed the draft. Okay, my team is red. I did not see who had the red shells. If that was even my teammate. Bro. Oh, that sucks. We knew that might happen, but if it didn't happen, I probably had the win. Did I actually got him? Yo, let's go. Second place. Nice. Yeah, the most common shock spot. If I knew that was happening, I would have played it differently, but you never know for sure. So you do have to adapt to your circumstances. Trailer footage, Mario. Okay, we're still losing to yellow, but we're doing pretty good. Quite a big lead on blue and green. Next up, we have Vacation Peach on the Real Racer. Why? This doesn't match. Jogo Jeshua with $3 says, you know blue team wins because blue always go for first. What does that mean? With $8, what's your opinion on 3D shapes with 6 equal-sized faces? Also, any combo you think looks good with Fast Food Yoshi. Alright, Fast Food Yoshi coming up. I don't have any opinion. You mean like the coin block? Okay. Got Fast Food Yoshi coming soon. Hexagons are the bestagons? Hundry says, every time I vote for a team, they lose badly. I think I have some kind of bad superpower, chat. It was the comma chat at the end that did it for me. You know chat is French for cat? I'm gonna assume that's what you meant. Okay, can Real Racer do this stuff? I did not mean to get a mini turbo, but the handling was so low that by the time I was ready, I had already charged a mini turbo. No handling is the new mini turbo stat. I did not mean to, because that actually makes the... What? Are we serious? I've never seen that. Alright, Boolean, you're off. Getting robbed in all sorts of ways today. That turn's kind of tough, but I did it. Where is red team? I never see anyone on red team. I'll risk it on a blue shell. Okay, they dodged, which is fine. That is not going to reach. Did minus Guy mess up? If only I had the super horn ready. What am I thinking? If we're gonna cross paths, why would I choose a boomerang throw instead of a super horn? Well, they gotta horn me as well. Aw. Maybe the camera snipe was not necessary and I could have got it. It's crazy, no blue shell the whole race. No handling is the new mini turbo stat. Immediately goes off the track. Yeah, I hit like a little thing in the ground where the rope begins. I didn't even know that was there. Had no clue that was possible. Yo, yellow team is running away with it. How does yellow team have so many people at the top? Insane. Alright, well, we do our best. If we don't get last again, that'll already be quite good. Do Monty Mole on any character. Or sorry, on any vehicle. Sai says we are killing it, Cat. Yeah, you are. Why is yellow team so good? Why can't I ever be on the best team? It's not fair. Maybe it's the fact that I haven't paid attention a single time if my teammates were near me. Well, no, they just weren't. I was looking. I never had a teammate near me. There was no team play I could have made that race. I just raced. Because you're the streamer, that's why. Maybe I should change my name to not Shortcat. Final race. I don't think we can still catch yellow. Not only are they way ahead of us, but they're also really, really good. And so it's going to be tough to catch them even if we get a good race. But we can try to hold our second place. Let's go. Red team, best team. I've always been a fan of red team. Please don't have something stupid. Oh. I had to itch my nose for a sec there. If I got a red shell thrown at me, I was just falling off. The nose itch debuff. Missed the trick. Okay, kind of messed it up, but it's okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. But revenge math is not fine. I'm off. No, it was... Oh, I had a feather. Oh, I did not even realize that. I forgot a feather could save you there. I think about that sometimes, though. If I have a feather, I've saved myself before with it, too. I just didn't think about it this time. Get him. That's such... No. A few frames later, and that shock actually doesn't even hurt me at all, but instead it gave me the worst respawn. Okay, red team does have a top spot, I think. Nope, we don't. This is Mayday right now. If only I saved myself with the feather. Skill issue. Oh, short otter. Excuse me. Wow. Okay, I think we probably hold second. Short otter's my teammate. Oh. You have to admit that was a beautiful banana. Oh, man. Alright, I MVP'd. I pulled my weight. Utterly wild play. No, we lost it. A short otter. Wait, did we have a disconnection? Weird guy. What's up? Were you even in the team at the start? Anyway, congrats, yellow team. Tall dog, side, minus guy, small fry, Israel Aria, avid gamer. Short otter says, sorry, I wasn't looking. I had to get my mushroom out. Unbelievable. Alright. At least I'm cute. Oh. Alright, we're opening another room. Are we, though? Wait, who disconnected? Because if we had any disconnections, then we got second place. Oh, was it Giuliano? What team was Giuliano on? Anyway, I think we got second. I'm pretty sure we got second. There's no way Weird Guy scored 9 points over 5 races. So, I'm okay with that. Actually, I don't think we're doing another one of these rooms. It's just the right time to play competitive. So, I'm going to play competitive. I did this once on stream, and it was really bad, but I'm going to try it again today. Funky Racer disconnected. Okay, so we got second. You're all good, Short Otter. It didn't matter. Red team got second. Yellow team had won that one with a 22% of the vote. Yeah, are we even short family if we don't have our disagreements and little fights? Oh, hang on. I didn't think this through. I still have combo suggestions to get through. Okay, so after the competitive match, I will get to the combo suggestions, but otherwise, because I really wanted to play competitive. So that's my bad. I should have ended it sooner, and we will get back to them afterwards. Don't worry about it. Leone, member for 3 months. Hey, Shortcat, can you play Condor in the Bulldozer? Yep, let's add that to the list. We're gonna have a big delay between some of these, my bad. Jogo Jeshua, $8 says Bowser, Lobster Roller, Suffer. Maybe we can get through a few of them right now before competitive starts. Runner Koopa Troopa on the Ribbit Revster. beautiful. Alright, I might be able to get through like one race. Are we joking? I have to wait an entire race? I'm out of here. Thanks, Nintendo Matchmaking. Put me in a room whose race just started. Maybe that was a good room, who knows? But I don't have time for that. Lobotomy Queen, new member, welcome. Majora Z, $5. A while back you said you were considering doing content for Sonic Crossworlds and Kirby Air Riders. You still thinking about that? I'd love to see Kirby. Yeah, so there was a lot of hype for Sonic, but to be honest, I don't know. People were just saying like it's like Mario Kart. Maybe that's not true, but I wasn't really feeling it. I don't even know that many of the Sonic characters. However, Kirby Air Riders by what's his name? Something Sakurai himself. I would love to try that. Like I'm actually kind of excited for that game. Because it also seems quite different from Mario Kart. I'm excited to press one button only instead of a few. Alright, we're doing competitive soon, by the way, for anyone just joining. It is going to begin in a few minutes. It's like Super Smash Bros, but in racing shape. True. I've never played the original Kirby Air Ride. I actually have no clue what it's like. I don't even think I know somebody who, like, ever told me that they played that game. I'm sure I know people who have played the game, but... yeah, like, in real life, I haven't had anyone be like, oh, yo, I played that game before. It's just so old. Came out such a long time ago. Can I see the art of you holding the shock on the cover? That one? Why no more combo suggestions? Because I'm playing competitive, and I'm not gonna grief myself with combo suggestions in competitive. I will against the Short family. Because the Short family have not earned me playing on my best combos. No, some of them have. Like, I was just thinking how, I was saying the other day how Shirka, so good in the Short family rooms. However, we're about the same rank in competitive. But Shirka always beats me. Not always, like most of the time, almost always beats me in the Short family rooms. And so that got me thinking, well, it's because, yeah, probably the small difference maker is that I'm switching combos all the time. Whereas we'd probably be going a lot more even if I was on the best combo all the time. So it does make a difference, obviously, but skill matters the most. You can find a lot of races, especially today, where it made no difference at all. Wait, I gotta join the competitive. This just took so long. I gotta join the competitive room in a sec. If this takes a little too long, I will just leave the race. But I think we're fine. I'm in Worldwise right now, defending the honor of my VR. Okay, so yeah, I'm just in first. People in Worldwides are way better at intermissions than they are on regular tracks. What even happened? I just went from the middle to first. But there's gonna be a blue shell. I got my son or daughter. I don't mind if this person passes me. I don't think they can hit me. Just kidding. No one's gonna pass me. That was never on the table. Baby Peach didn't even go for this, so I couldn't have backed the green shell. I'll hold this as boo protection. Blue shell's about to come. I feel it. What? Holy. I don't think I can make it up there. I'm just gonna stay down here. I don't have enough speed. Sup, Nabbit. Okay, Nabbit's not coming up here. No point trapping it. Holy. Wow, no blue shell the whole race. Nice. This is a good sign. Wow, plus 50. If only I could stay here. There's 4 other 9,000 players. What? Man, it's too late. I gotta go. Alright, we're gonna play competitive. I wish I could stay. That would have been such a good room. Also, from a race like that, you can probably tell why I want to be in higher VR rooms. You might think to yourself, oh, but if it's higher VR, isn't that harder to win in? Yeah, but only by a little bit. Because there's still, especially when we get regular, very technical tracks, you saw the way I just kept breaking away. Anytime someone caught up, I just got away, even though I wasn't doing anything too special. I was just playing the regular lines. Okay, what are we using for this competitive match? Okay, so this lets everyone just take a moment to reset our expectations of these races. These are going to be the best players I've played with today. All right? By a lot. So, if I get a middle spot, that is actually good. we lower our expectations from here on, because these are some extremely good players. I'll try not to crash out this time. And we got 12 players as well, so that's going to be different. Okay, hope I don't get hit. No one's going for coins. I'll take it. Someone's taking my coins here. Okay, it should be pretty safe for now. There's a lot of mushrooms. First place box is worthless. Oh, she did that really fast. Did the fast version of the shortcut, but failed? I thought it was lag. They actually failed. I should have gone for the rail. I couldn't tell what people had. I'm not sure how this is going to interact with the shortcut. I'm just going to go here. I probably could have been able to make it, but that's not something I've really had to do before. So I'll take my losses on the knowledge issue. I'm not going to try and fall off the track. Aw, no mushroom. What the? I'm off. I'm off! No, I'm off this way. So that's actually where I was planning to use the star, but I don't know what happened to everyone else that put me in first place. I shouldn't have been in first place, but oh well. Brutal. Definitely want another item here. See if I can salvage any spots here. Okay, a couple. Okay, I think I just get 10. Alright, this is actually really cool because I get to ask the good players in chat, yo, so when you have a star there, what are you supposed to do? How do you make it onto the ring? I'm sure you can charge jump, but do you have to like charge jump early or something? I don't think I have enough free roam time to test it. But I was like, I've never done that before, so I'll just go around. I'll take the time loss, and the time loss was deadly. Is this competitive? Yes, this is competitive. See if I can get a star here. You can just mini turbo trick in a star. If you have enough coins, you can do a regular trick. Sai thinks there's no speed difference in a star. Sai is tripping. Okay, even if I get a star at this point, I'm not making it over there. Oh, go. Okay, we'll test it right here. Yep, star definitely goes further because my mini turbo ended. Okay, I think next time I'll just charge up early. Could have gone for the wall instead of the clouds. Yeah, I was like, I have no item. And I'm in first, so let me get 2 items here. But, oh well. Did not quite work out. But overall, that was a good race. I learned something new. Holy, go. What the? Love this. Is that a feather shortcut? I don't see why else they'd be on that line. Okay. I'm probably getting passed in a shortcut later anyway. Can't even trap the rail. There's traps everywhere here. Yeah, so second passing me there was my blue shell protection. No point holding the super horn there for when I get hit by the red shell. No. Oh, it still went for them. I was sure it was going to switch targets. They fell off so early. Or maybe they failed to fall off. Chalk, chalk, chalk. Oh, did not do that well. Get past here. Wait, what? How? I failed that so bad. My thinking there was, I am so bad at that feather shortcut, but if I don't do it, I probably get past. So I have to go for it, because I get second even if I do a bad version of it. But then I got first. Unpunished. Let's go. Toasty says, looks like Shortcat's skill difference on this track applies to competitive too. Only a little bit. A lot less than in regular, like, especially Worldwise. In Worldwise, the skill difference is huge. But in competitive, it depends. Like, I do think I'm better than most players on this track in competitive, but it's not by very much. So you can very often see me just in a terrible spot, unable to catch up as well. Part of it is that I got a draft at the start. I lucked into first place, basically. And thanks to being good at the track, I capitalized on that on that luck and took it all the way to a win. But if I didn't get that draft at the start, I probably, like, the whole race is different. I may get hit at some point, get bumped off, and I'm just bagging, and you can't really bag on that track. A blue shell was a paid actor. It's safer to go wider for the feather shortcut. Yeah, the problem is I don't know how to go wider there. It's so hard. I already tried to go as wide as I could. I make that feather shortcut really well sometimes in practice, but when I'm not confident enough in my consistency on it. Oh, man. Ooh. Love an early coin block. Oh, I messed up. Okay, we're not going to go for gap jump. I'm scared. Okay, 11th. Is this good enough? Kind of is. Yeah, we'll just go forward, whatever. Abandon the plan of bagging. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna run into a green shell right here. Oh, yeah. So sad. Oh no! There's red shells. Oh, I got an item! No! What? I messed up. I messed up so bad. I tricked, like, a little bit too late. Good pull. What? That's unbelievable. I could have sworn I was still in the boo. This blue shell doesn't really do anything. Get him? No! That is crazy. Competitive Mario Kart world, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're taking a look back. How close was that? Yeah, it was less than 0.2 seconds after exiting the boo. I got shocked. And what is that shock spot? Someone must have just pulled it and spammed. Oh, man. I even used it late to account for that. I used the boo way later. That was already so risky, and it still didn't block it. So, that's not the type of race where you can get angry about. I played that well-ish. I played it well enough, let's say. I didn't get punished for any of my mistakes. I got punished for, like, someone pulls shock and spams it, which is something I already accounted for, but you can't, like, with the range of where the pack is, you can't account for every possible shock timing, so I played that well. Very happy with that race. Why do I feel like Shortcat never makes ending cut? Come on, I made it 4 times in a row earlier on stream. Like, in actual races. Okay, little sloppy. I don't have an item, which is scary. Yeah, that's not even a first place box. Keep it slow. Don't get backed. Okay. What did I steal? I didn't get the mushroom. Huge boo. Thank goodness they're over there. Okay, I should have mushroomed up actually, because I knew they'd pull something. Went up something stupid. What? You just ran into that yourself. That was not me. I can't make it up anyway. Joe Lucker with the luck. What the? Maybe not the best spot for it. What? What are these? What spot did I get this in? Unbelievable. Should have saved the boot to the end. Are you kidding me? Yes, the boomerang broke on what? I don't know, but I'll take it. Oh, man. 7th, not bad. Okay, salvage. I could save the boot to the end, but I also wanted a chance at some better items. So that's what I was going for when I used the boot early there. Also, it gets me through a little shortcut in a horribly chaotic section. There was no chaos, so it didn't end up mattering too much. Not even a bad race, just bad pulls. Yeah, I was doing really, really well. I was in 2nd, could have protected with the horn, then got shocked. Here's what you're gonna find. Especially given that, you know, I am the skill level that I am. Put me in competitive with a bunch of people my level, and actually, I'm not sure. I think this room on average is better than me. What you're gonna find is a lot of the time you're gonna see, like, you're gonna analyze the race and you're gonna be like, oh, there's nothing you really could have done better. And yeah, that's just how it is, because these players are just as good as me. So they can also do like a race that, you know, nothing they could have done better, but, you know, they end up beating me because things were a bit more fortunate. It's all just a gamble on how well you play that day, you know? No, I'm kidding. There are always places to improve, but I feel like that race was good. Just wasn't lucky enough for me. I was pretty lucky at the start. The shock spot was brutal for me because I had to get off the rail. Okay, this is what happens when you don't get your good items at the start, is you're in too high of a spot to continue to get them. Let's just try to get to the front here. Okay, that's not too bad, but they have another throw. Row, get hit. Thank you. Why would you even try? Another one. Wait, did they not get hit? Is that what that means? Oh, that was such a bad shortcut. Thanks for the boost. Okay. Bad lines right now. Got punished for it. It was tough, though. Like, I made the shortcut before it in such a bad way. Plot armors, eh? Plot armor. Good thing I have a third one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Like, low-key, this is kind of bad. I'm getting 7th place box. I should not have used it yet. Won't get me through the next cut, though. Yeah, I could have used it through this cut, and it takes me through the cut after. Not well played there. Alright, everyone get destroyed at the end, please, like it always happens on this track. Let's go. Good. The most average GK Pass ending. Alright, salvage a spot out of that. Ugh. Someone out plot armored the cat. Bro is 6th place master. 6th place master is really good and competitive. If you stay 6th place master, wait. 6th place gets 7 points? What's the average? 12 times 7 is 84, right? Yeah, you score above average. If you're 6th place master, that's actually a good thing. Gotta pick the B track while I'm on B. Oh, I thought they would pick a reasonable line. Oh, I missed this message. Oh, I missed a few messages. Lobotomy Queen with the $2 says, my mom is kind of homeless, but take the money. What? Another $2. I earned this performing lobotomies, so take it. What? I don't want your lobotomy money. Hey, got my track. Have an item. Oh! The triple banana jump scare. Are we kidding right now? No, that thing was right there. I had to get out of the way. They were gonna draft me and hit me with triple bananas. And then I'd fall off the rails. So I'd rather put my fate in my own hands and run into an acorn. What the? Yeah, stay out of the way. I knew those green shells always come back right there. But I steal. No. Yes! What? No, I did not see that. Wait, was that a green shell on the rail? Okay, so I can tell you exactly why I didn't see that. It's... You need to get shocked on the rail for that to even be possible, and I just completely, forgot that, because you only look out for bananas on rails. It's so, like, only the shock can put shells on rails. Stay off the rails. It is unsafe. This is a joke. Get me on the... Okay. Unlucky. 9th? 10th. Let me go take a look at that rail thing. Oh, yeah, I could have seen that. It actually lost me so much time. But here's the thing. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. So now I know to look out for that. I wasn't... As soon as that happened, I was like, something in my brain just broke. I was like, wait, this can't happen. I wasn't even mad at myself for not seeing it. I was like, wait, this can't happen. So then I realized, oh yeah, this actually can happen, and that was the first time. Dodged for nothing? Exactly. Why am I even dodging the shock? If I'm just gonna run into a green shell. Also, running into the acorn on lap 1 was pretty funny. Taking out my anger on that Goomba in particular. Is he doing competitive? Yes, this is competitive right now. Okay, rough start. The nice thing is that I don't mind making mistakes when I get to learn something new out of it. Where it's like, you know, how does one account for a mistake they didn't even realize was possible? And so I'm fine with these. So far, this has been a great learning experience. Look forward on the rails. Yeah, I knew that already. But there could be a green shell after the shock. That's actually a very common thing I forget about sometimes. Hang on. Ooh. What? What? Okay, we take it. Green shells. Oh no. It's over. It is so over. But we risk it. There are still red shells. Oh no, I dropped that for the... This cam is gonna hit myself. Wait, I'm in first? Okay. The moment they took first. Trick. Ah, no trick. If I could... I fell off there to try and get a trick. It would speed me up so much. Oh, no trick. Uh-oh. Okay. Does Cloud even have an item? Nice, perfect item. No, I got the thing. That's so unlucky. The thing that usually doesn't happen, but sometimes happens, and I still don't know why. Okay, this is good. Oh, I kind of threw and then it didn't matter. Okay. Gotta stay behind the red shells. Hopefully they take someone out. No, not quite. Okay, this is fine. If I made the shortcut, there's no saying I'd do any better than 5th. So jump over the banana was to make up for it. I might have tricked just a little bit early off the wall. I'm starting to think that might be the culprit, but I'm not 100% sure. I should make a compilation of all the times I failed at just to see what the issue is. But also, I don't know. I looked at a few of the ones where I failed that, and it always looks identical to the way that I make it. Like, I actually compared to the visual cues. The trick was early before the red triangle. Oh, that one. Oh, the one off the rail. Yes. This one was for sure different. It was different in 2 ways. I tricked off of this part a little bit this part at a little bit different time, and I also tricked early off of this wall. Eat more brownies. Just like in G. Oh, that's funny. Unfortunately, I do not currently have any brownies near me. Where are the local brownies? Holy. I confused myself so much at the start with what I wanted to do. Okay, what? You just stopping right there? Alright. I guess I thought he was gonna go a little bit slower. Zay. Everyone. Oh well. Sorry, Lucker. Bad luck for you. We're not dealing with that. Finally in a bottom spot again, where I can pull good items. I'm a little too far behind. I did not mean for it to get this way, but I ran into a charging chuck. What? Holy. Go, go, go. Ooh, pretty good item. No, that saved first place. I should have gone more left. Actually, no, I'm worried about being hit over there. Brutal shock. Brutal, lost my red shell. So on this track, you pretty much just have to guess where the shock's going to be, first set or second set. And I was going to be so much better off if the shock happened at the first set. And it happened at second set. So that's just unlucky. But if shock happens at first set, I win the race. Shock happening at second set, I still have a chance, but pulled a bad item at the end. I am still doing the remaining combo suggestions after competitive is over. Yeah, so far, I feel like I'm playing well enough. Could I be playing better? Yes. Do I feel like the poor results are a result of bad play? No. I think I haven't been getting fortunate enough. When the skill difference is so small, it's tough to always place well. I'm not out of it though. If I can get lucky, then I can definitely bring this back. Sai says my driving is solid. Thank you, Sai. That means a lot coming from you. Sil West says you're at the mercy of random number generator item pulls. Yeah, why do I even play this game? No, I'm kidding. Rough. Unless you're in a top spot, you cannot guarantee you can make it through safely there. Oh, the banana almost hit me. What? That was so weird. Yeah, I do not want to deal with those green shells. Someone else got taken out. Somehow that did not hit them at all. No, I did not mean to. Why am I up here? That's hilarious. Alright. We are bagging. Actually, not really, though, because so many players are behind me. What? What, the draft? I did. Okay, thank goodness. Are we joking right now? It's always a boomerang when I least want it. Thank you for passing me. Maybe I'll get something better here. Maybe I won't get shocked. Alright, this isn't too bad. I can get an item here. I'm a little bit far, but the mega is really nice. Almost got hit for the brief second that I was not invincible. Okay, no one else. I needed people to get hit there. That's so. Actually, that's so uncommon that nobody gets hit at the end and then I can't pass anyone. What the? Oh, Nefer disconnected. Man, this has just been played all right. So unlucky. It's okay though, because if I can keep playing like this, then basically my rating goes up. Because I think this is good. Low points, well played. What can you do? Play again next time. Oh, we got my track again. Okay. I'm not so far from the top spots. I just need some more things going my way. But cannot lose focus for a second, because if the good luck occurs and I'm not locked in for that, then unfortunate. Oh. Unfortunate for everyone. Everyone just died at once. I'm gonna back out here. Pretty good. Don't. Okay. For some reason, I've seen the bullet go really tight there before, and it knocked me off the track. I don't know what happened that time, but it didn't happen this time. Ah, 8th place, 7th place. Sorry. I need shortcut items. That's not it. Not going on the rail. Of course. No, I missed the rail. The water wave made it so weird to try and get the right height off the trick. Okay, maybe somebody gets hit. 0 people. Oh. All right, how many races we got left? This has been brutal. I'm probably in 11th. I don't know how many points Nefer disconnected with. Item pulls are unlucky? No. That race, I just made a particular play. That shock might not be super predictable, and so I'll just try to make it to the front. It made it to the less of the front than I expected, and then shock happened at the spot that was unfortunate for me. And I did have the idea to just 1 mushroom per lap mega dodge right there where the shock ended up happening. Which, like, if you made me predict shock, that is where I would have predicted it. But you never know if you can predict it. And I figured the triple mushrooms may not get me high up enough for that to be a good play. So I ultimately decided on a play. I don't even know if that was right. It didn't work out, but... Sai says no ending chaos this Smoky. So strange. Yeah, that was a lot of races in a row where I'm in the back, I need someone to get hit, and no one gets hit. Okay, I'm actually not going to fight for the fronts. Ooh, triple bananas. It's going to hit me somehow. Nope, it's gone. Oh, everyone died. Just in 5th. Yeah, there's always chaos at the start. Why never at the end? Okay. Yeah. Enjoy the mushrooms. Sorry. That is your karma. Yeah. I was hoping they wouldn't throw it. If I had to get off the rail, I was going to be in the pack anyway. Super risky. So I was just hoping they wouldn't do it, and then I would bag if they did. No coin shell. Thank you. Almost terrifying. See, this is what I mean. I hold it for the most common spot, and then I get shocked early. If I don't hold it for the most common spot, it happens at the most common spot. Brutal right now. Okay, I don't have a lot of comeback potential, but it's not over. If I pull something good, that's pretty good. There's the bullet, finally. Imagine having it in that slot. Oh man, I can't do anything. Just really just hoping for a bullet in all those item pulls, and then I get it right at the very end. Alright. Is it? I think it might be one more race. At this point, you got to take the loss. Yeah, I mean, what else am I going to do? Not take the loss? I'm like, oh, this amount of points couldn't be me. And then they wipe it off my record. No, but overall, this is fine. I'm not, like, misplaying anything. You could definitely say, like, oh, there are points where you made choices, and those choices were incorrect. But does that mean they were bad? Not necessarily. I feel like I'm doing okay. Just, every choice I make happens to be the wrong one right now, which, that happens sometimes. Oh, final race. Brutal. I'm at 57? Hang on. This is bad. I even won a race earlier, so like, obviously I'm good enough, but nothing's been working out. Head bounce about to ruin my life. Yep. Oh, I got him. Nice. What? Where did you come from? Why couldn't you have stayed disconnected? No, I'm just kidding. I have another boomerang. I didn't even notice. Wait, what do you have? Oh my... Let's try not to get hit by anything stupid. Besides the shock. I allow that to hit me and delete my boomerang. Okay, that's fine. A little slow. Terrible RNG on the water bounces. Something break it. I got 5 throws. Please. Maybe an okay race can happen. All right, 6th place master. That was such a brutal competitive match. There was so little I could do. 64 points. Okay, not last. Let me take a look at the... Yeah, I was in the lower half of this room. Brutal. I mean, that's what happens sometimes. I'd be a lot more disappointed if I played poorly, but I feel like I played okay. Let's see what the next competitive is. Ooh. It's a 3v3 next. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Sai says you better win the next bogey, though. I don't want to be seeing you in my rooms. I'll be farming your rooms for content. I feel like the only big mistake I made was running into the green shell on the rail on Acorn. That was about it. Everything else was just like little mistakes, or it was a decision. It's like a wrong choice, but not a bad choice. You know what I mean? Like, if you make a bad choice, that's one that typically doesn't work out and has like no upside. If you make a wrong choice, it just means it was the one that didn't happen to be the one that works out best for you. So I was making a lot of wrong choices for sure, but they were not bad choices. Frika says, just saying, if you get to low gold, I'll give you content. Will you throw just for me in 4K? You know what, though? I'm very happy that last time I played on competitive on stream, I played so bad. It was kind of embarrassing. And this time I feel like I played well enough. I feel like I drove well enough to score, like, if I got really lucky, I could score over 100. Because I played yesterday, I was constantly scoring over 100, and this is about the same level that I drove. It's just like slight mistakes sometimes. Should I? Maybe I'll play the 3v3. I don't know. It's just... At least it's not a 4v4. We don't have that anymore, but in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, 4v4s were so funny. Either you win or you lose, or you get like the middle spot. And so like there's a 1/3 chance you gain points, and there's a 1/3 chance you basically get nothing. It's basically as if you didn't play. And then there's a 1/3 chance you get last place. But the thing is, I'm always on the winning team. And it's always because my teammates are amazing. Except for yesterday. But we don't talk about yesterday. Sai says, someone got 120 in a 4v4 once and got last. Yeah, I saw something like that yesterday. It wasn't me, but actually, no, I did. I think I didn't score that well, but I scored like a 96, and did I get last? I don't know, but I lost a bunch of MMR for it, which I'm fine with, by the way. For anyone who ever ends up being my teammate in competitive, just keep in mind, I literally don't care what you score. It makes no difference to how good of a player I am. I will try and like shock dodge you, hold the blue shell for you. I won't try to hit you, but I ultimately don't care if you score 30. It makes no difference to how good I am at this game. I care about improving, not about the MMR gains. Because that is just gambling. If you're not going to improve and you're still gaining, that means you just got really lucky. Which is why I'm not sad about the match I just played. I scored 64, which is one of the lowest ones I've scored. But I don't feel like I played bad. And I feel like I learned a lot too. I learned about the star on Great Question Block Ruins. Actually, is there a star in... Oh, I'm still on online free roam. That's good. Wait, no, offline free roam has a star. Cage says, I checked. You scored 99 and got last. Do not say who I was teamed with, because I do not care to expose them for anchoring. Okay, we're gonna practice this Great Question Block Ruins thing. Gaston said, darn you, Shortcat, you got first in both of my matches yesterday, and now you get 10th. The luck give and the luck take. Yeah, I was on a hot streak yesterday. I was playing exactly as I am today, actually. No better, no worse. And I was just winning everything. And the funniest part was, the whole time I only gained, like, a very, very little amount of MMR because I always had bad teammate luck. What are you gonna do? Yeah, see, this is what I was worried would happen. Which is why I think I should charge jump early. Now, someone did say mini turbo trick, which... Actually, let's try that first. Okay. Okay, it's not free, but... it's easier than I thought. I think maybe... I might just try charge jumping earlier. Like, what if I go right here? Oh, wow. Even that's a little early. Okay, and it does not make it through the shortcut. Good to know. Okay, and there's no way this works, right? No, it doesn't work. So you cannot just drive at it. If you have a mushroom, you can just drive at it. This is something I do sometimes. You aim for a higher portion of the ring, and you just drive at it. So if you have an extra mushroom on lap 3, it's really good to just go for that. But always make sure you aim for a high part of the ring, because if you aim for a low part of the ring, you might just go over it. Oh, I kind of made it, but yeah, this can happen. Sai says mini turbo is easier for me. You mean in general or with a star? It's just, I end up at a weird spot on the wall, and it's not, yeah. I kind of like the charge jump because it puts me at a consistent spot on the wall, but maybe I'm just not good at the mini turbo trick version. It was probably a skill issue, but there is a little bit of a difference. It is a lot more lenient with the charge jump, but obviously a charge jump is slower. Yeah, just go way earlier in a star. All right, we got this. New thing learned. The other thing was the Acorn Heights rail thing. Yeah, that's just something I got to keep in mind. Like, when a shock happens, it's so easy to be like, holy, a shock just happened. Instead of, you know, in general, no matter what spot you're in, the first thing you should think about when a shock happens, regardless of if you dodge it or not, is look for ground items. Because the only thing that can drop items on the ground besides bananas and bombs is the shock. It'll just put a bunch of shells on the ground because everyone had shells. And that's something I forgot to think about. I had a good chance to win that race on Acorn if I just didn't run into the green shell. Question, how do you see/recognize improvements? I think at our level, a big part of it is going to be how often are you making mistakes? And so if you just, it's very easy to vibe check this. Just what fraction of your races are ruined because you made some sort of error, or you can actually analyze them from a decision standpoint because you're not making errors. Now, if your problem is not about making errors, then watch some top players and see what percentage of your decisions agree with their decisions. But you have to be honest and make the decisions quick, because sometimes a top player can do something and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Whereas if you were put in the same situation, you would not have done that same thing. All right, we're starting in a few minutes. The salty run back. Rika says, okay, we'll do. What a good little short family member. All right, was there... What else did I mess up on? Of course, the whistle stop ending rail thing. Oh man, yeah, so many of those races could have gone so well. I'm remembering now. Guy Bazaar could have gone so well. Acorn Heights could have gone so well. Bowser's Castle could have gone a bit better. Choco Mountain, shock read at the wrong time. Get destroyed for it. Faraway Oasis, worst possible shock for me, but kind of predictable. DK Pass was a good salvage. Salty, no one died at the end. Yeah, Wario Shipyard was okay. Yeah, but like, who chooses Choco? What are you talking about? You gotta be good at all the tracks. Okay. The room has been created. What is the most technical shortcut? Oh man, I said that by accident. What is the most technical shortcut that was hard to master? I think the Whistle Stop Summit ending shortcut was the one for me. Most other shortcuts I learned pretty quickly. The Whistle Stop Summit one took a couple of weeks, but that's also because I didn't have the Shortcat tutorial. It was a lot of figuring out what's going to be consistent for me. But luckily, you don't have to... Well, you still have to do that, but less so, because there's a good framework of how to do it. Alright. Alright, we'll switch character this time. You know a strategy I realized recently? Is no one really knows who you are if you pick Swoop. Because there's too many Swoops. So, I don't know. In a team match that is good and bad. Because other teams don't know who their teammates are, but they also your team doesn't know who your teammates are. Freaka says, bro, I need to get a brownie soon. Don't we all? Okay, next competitive match coming up. I'll pick Swoop. We'll pick the meta. See how it goes. It is tryhard time. We got Short Dog and Short Fish. Incredible. Oh, I just spilled some water on my controller. If I lose, that's why. Got my excuses locked and loaded. Okay, we're just waiting for 2 people, and then we are going. Lobotomy Queen, $2. Shortcat is the shortest cat of them all. You're exactly right. Lobotomy Queen, another $2. What do you want added most from Mario Kart 8 to Mario Kart World? Peachette. I think a better drifting system would be nice. Drifting is really... It's relatively trivial in this game. There's not that much you can do with it. At least as far as we know now. Maybe things will change more in the future. There's only a few world records that have actual interesting stuff going on with drifting. Which is part of why, like, you know, you can drift on every track, but you can't rail grind, you can't go on the wall on every track. And that's why the game is kind of fun or not fun depending on the track you're playing on. Whereas Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was less of that. It was still track dependent, but the game overall was like, the feel of the game was the same no matter what track you're on. What else would I like back from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I would not like Motion Glider. Do not bring that back. Yes, I use the GameCube controller to take advantage of Motion Glider, but that's because it's in the game. I'm not going to nerf myself. I'm not going to just actively do something that I know is bad for me. I'm going to use Motion Glider. But do not bring that back. That was the most unfair mechanic. It's also pretty stupid. That, like, motion controls in tandem with your control stick could make you move further. What? Why? That was probably an oversight. It made for some pretty cool stuff. But what they should have done, once Nintendo realized that Motion Glider was a thing, here's what they should have done. Don't patch it out, because it's cool. I love it. I love it as a mechanic. I don't like it as using motion controls. I just like the way it creates like new shortcuts and stuff. So what they should have done is just option 1, make your glider always move that far just by using the left stick. No one cares. It's not going to affect casual players. It's just going to make things easier for competitive players. And 2, what they also could have done is like map one of the sticks, like, I don't know, left stick or whatever. Sorry, not left stick, right stick to the motion controls for that, which you kind of could do already. But the problem is you have to turn motion controls on, so they could have just like disabled that part. And I think that would have been way better than having it be locked behind tilting your controller or getting a controller without a gyro to do a motion input. Are we joking? That's ridiculous. What capture card do you use? I use the Elgato 4K 60 Pro. What makes Mario Kart 8 drifting so sublime? Sublime. I love that word. Hang on, I'm on green team. I got a Spike and a Baby Peach as teammates. What makes Mario Kart 8 drifting good? It's that, well, one, the mini turbos matter a lot, so you have to drift more to get them. The other thing is that the hopping directions. Oh boy, I could go on for a long time about this, but just the fact that hopping changes your direction introduces so many like downstream cool gameplay effects. Go, everyone, go. Alright, what the? Star in first slot? Kind of good, though. Hey, that was my teammate. What the? Did I really get that in 8th? I thought I was 9th. Draft. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Yeah, I had to salvage that. That was going really poorly. We'll just mushroom. I don't know why it lined up for shroomless anyway. What the? That... None of those meant to go forward. Uh-oh, it's Jake. There goes my items. Oh, I messed up. Getting onto that rail, that sucks. Alright, it's fine. I got passed by my teammate for it, so it's not too bad. We got 2, 3... We got 2, 4, 5? 2, 4, 5, I think. Wow, huge race. Nice. Missing rails is not a good sign. They're pretty precise, but should not be missing them. 29, we are in the lead. Let's go, Shortfish and Short Dog. Alright, how many swoops do we even have? One other swoop? Which one's my teammate? Shortfish is that Baby Peach. No, I'll stay on swoop. Who is Shortfish and Short Dog? Short Animal Kingdom members. Is there any more you need to know? Okay, off to a good start. I was also off to a good start in the previous one. So let's see if things go well this time. Christian, shout out from the Philippines. Shout out from Canada. Jeez. Unbelievable. Nope. Alright. I have no item. I have no coins. Do not want to go forward like that. Yeah, at the start of the race, 9th is not really risky. Items usually are good. Yep, there we go. It's later on in the race when you can start pulling coin shell, and that's when 9th is really bad. That was a weird trick. Or 9th place isn't really bad, it's just kind of risky. Beautiful extra little coin there for me to grab. Uh-oh. Yep, keep tossing them. You have more! Did they fall off? No, they're right there. Teammates in first. What? $20 coins, love it. Gonna stay in the air a bit more, don't get hit by stuff. Holy. Yeah, I have to. Shock? Huge. Short dog, no! No, short dog. No, 11th! Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, so I know exactly what it's like to be in that position. It's so hard to see the person coming at you from your right. And then Short Dog had triple bananas, but then still somehow lost that battle. That's so unlucky. Rest in peace, Short Dog. Yeah, it's hard to do anything about that. Short Dog saw a squirrel. Saw a squirrel out of bounds. Placed there by yellow team. Okay, that was a pretty good race for me. I didn't get unlucky anywhere. Like, there were a few items that could have gone from me, or like a triple red shells that could have been pulled behind me instead of in front of me, but it all just worked out. I didn't get hit by anything. I was kind of just solo racing there, which is, you know, you can't say like, oh, every race should go like that. Nope, that is called getting lucky. Sometimes nothing happening is the luck. Sometimes you don't want anything to happen. You know, most things that can happen in Mario Kart are not good for you. Shamelessly going to the side to get my triple mushrooms at the start. Lovely. Oh! Oh, I'm getting a draft! I brake drifted so hard. Do not throw it. Thank you. Okay, I don't think I can gap jump here. Short fish fell off. Bro fell off. Short dog! Draft me, short dog. Nice. That was so cute. We took a shortcut together. Oh, okay. I'm not going on the yellow rail. Yeah, I could get bumped off. Thank you, short dog. Sorry if that was bad for you. What? Are we learning from our mistakes earlier? Super Orn. Okay. Yeah, nothing I could really do about that. Well, I went over the items. Unbelievable. Somehow a shroomless ending. Oh, my bad. I thought they were on the other rail. Alright, this is good, this is good. Go! It's going around the shortcut. Oh, yo, Short Dog got second? Alright, good race for us. I really shouldn't have gotten squished. If I didn't get squished, I had a chance to take the ending shortcut shroomless. And so the reason why I jumped over to the left side to take the left rail instead was... Well, first, I thought the Mega was on the other rail. I just messed up. But the other reason is because there were bananas, so I had to take the left rail to get onto the yellow rail. And so I did what I thought was my best play, and I got Mega'd. Okay. Who is this? Short? I don't know if this is Short Fish or Short Dog. I think it's Short Dog. Short Dog said... Oh, maybe it's Short Fish. Said, 3 reds for me at the end. But it was in Spanish, so I may not have translated that properly. I wish I could... Yes, that's something I bring back from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Seeing people's flags. What's up, Lobo? Short Dog. Yeah, Brandon, that's roughly what they said. Yes. People are pressing A. Oh no, I got this. The last place special. I didn't think I was in last place. Oh, I charge jump by accident? Okay. I did not realize I pulled triple reds. It is bagging even harder. I can't get rid of it all. Sorry, C. Just use it. Too far behind. I was hoping for something a little better in that spot. I was watching the minimap to see where I was relative to everyone, and I was a little too far back to keep bagging effectively there. Nope. I'm gonna hopefully get this in 10th or worse, which I should be able to. Ninth. Don't be a coin shell. Lovely. I love 9th place boxes. Oh, I'm in 9th. Coin shell. The double coin shell. I have enough coins. This is brutal right now. I take it all back. 9th place boxes do suck. Okay, there's a fishbone so far back, and I'm about to get shocked, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, at least I was in the air. Alright, I'll take my 8th. That was not a disaster. What spot did the fishbone get? I mean, maybe it helped their teammates. Holy! What am I dealing with right now? It didn't help their teammates. What the? Yeah. Yeah, hate to see bagging go wrong because of something like that, but we're still in a good spot. Flounderfest. Shots fired at Flounderfest. Alright. Well, we were like bottom middle spots. Yeah, we haven't played this yet. I always group them together. I think that we already played it when we played it in the previous match. What's your favorite combo? I like the pink mock rocket. So Peepa in the pink mock rocket is nice. I would like Stingby in the mock rocket if the red version looked a little bit better. Sai says 9th place coin shell is uncommon, but always there when you don't want it. Exactly. You hate to see the coin shell. Alright. Unlucky. If you're starting in a lower spot there, it's very hard to get up there because you deal with everyone's bumps at once. Got him. Pretty good item. Uh-oh. Yep, this is why I didn't want to go on the rail. Uh-oh. Take him out. Thank you. Oh, they took each other out. Okay, hang on. Okay, there was a coin shell. It's gone. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that might have been... Oh, I took out Short Dog as well. Short Dog just showed up. I didn't know they were there. I already had a plan to take out the other two people, and then Short Dog just shows up. What? Disgusting. Alright, I'm still super close. The unfortunate item pull. Should definitely be going for 2 items here. Where is Shock? Shock! Oh, no, we're living. Hey, that was good for Short Dog. Let's go. So sorry, Short Dog. I'm gonna say that in the chat. Okay, decent race for us. Yellow team is running away with it, but we're still doing well. Short Dog says no problem. All right, what are we? Oh wait, blue is winning. Oh, uh-oh. We're all doing well. It's red that's not doing well. Is there a way to play only 3 lap tracks without the Discord server with online players? Nope. The only way is by friend rooms online. So unless you have 23 other friends, you're better off in the Discord server. But you don't need to talk to anybody to do it. You just join and find the room codes and join. You never need to interact with another human being. If that helps to sway your decision. In a game called World, no flags exist. Crazy. Yo, that's true. Okay. Anything can happen still. Even red team could come back. Do you plan on doing a pro guide for Mario Kart World? Absolutely. Once I'm a pro, which has already happened, but I'm procrastinating. Putting the pro in procrastinate. Yo, that's an 8th place box. Oh, it was a star anyway, but I'm in 10th now. People should be going forward. That is not a teammate back there. Short dog's on swoop. Let's go. Get away from you early. Just reveal myself. Wouldn't want short dog to get surprised like on Sky High Sunday. Thank you. What did you run into? Oh, what? I got a little bit of airtime and I couldn't charge the mini turbo. Okay, there's Shortfish's bomb. What? Shortfish doesn't look backwards. Oh. And I don't look forward either. I could have dodged that too. I just didn't expect it. Alright. Someone has the shock. Use it. Thank you. Much appreciated. What? Okay. We're living. Uh-oh. Got him. Got him. Aw, this sucks. No, I can't react to that. That was instant. Bro. As soon as I saw a red shell even close to me, I hit L for the feather. And do you see how fast these red shells come? Oh, man. Guess I could have held the triple green shells, but I also think it was a really good play to take everyone out there. Shock dodge for nothing again. Exactly. What was the point of that? My bad. Could have held the triple greens. Well, is it my bad though? Like, what is a good play there? Because if let's say I hold the triple greens, then there's just 2 extra people next to me instead. And those 2 extra people could have anything. Even stuff I can't see. They could have a boomerang, they could have a super horn. They could have an invincibility item and just take me out with it. So I think what I did was the right play. Typically that's what I do and it works better. It's like, it's risky no matter what I do is the problem. So is one riskier than the other? Maybe. I'm not sure which one is though. Manolo with the 20 Mexican. Hi, Shortcat. And then saludos. Sorry, I can't speak Spanish. No way. It's like hi in Spanish or something. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for greeting me all the way from Mexico. Hi, short dog. Also, wait a minute. I got bombed by Shortfish that race. If that didn't happen, I'd be way further ahead and I wouldn't have to deal with any of that stuff. But, okay. 2 boos in play is amazing. Love it. I'm just gonna hold it. Okay, they dropped it. They might still trap me here. No, they didn't. Coin in the second slot is rough. What? It broke on nothing. What are we doing here? Oh no! Okay. I didn't realize that could happen. If you use a boo there, it's not off-road anymore, so you fall off. Like, you're going too fast. What? I never knew that. We're learning new things once again. Okay, so if I have a boo, I just go around, right? That's probably what I should do. Okay, barely stayed wide enough for the bullet. Okay, we gamble, and we make it. Looper. It's actually kind of scary. Get him off the glider. Why am I taking this path? Short dog in second. Let's go. Huge. No. Still huge? My bad, but we're okay. Oh, that's so silly. All right, huge race, top 2. Let's go. You're welcome, Short Dog, for your individual score boost there. 3 more points for Short Dog. All right, it's close. It's so close. Red's still far behind, and we're so close to the top spots. I almost just threw so hard. I was like half a second away from getting third. What? I didn't think about that when I took the right path. We didn't play this yet, right? I don't think we did. Let's see. Does Short Dog have... Short Dog does not have a track. Wait, was that Short Dog or Short Fish? Yeah, it was Short Dog. Okay. A true Short Dog. I hope I didn't bump you. Oh, you bumped me off. Okay, that's fine. As long as they... Yeah, they kept first. Let's go. Very good. As long as one of us gets first. The problem is if I go any slower, I'm almost guaranteed off. So I have to just risk it and hope one of us makes it. I really would love to be in 9th, but who knows what they're going to do here. Oh, okay. I hit the thing. Played safe. Surely they wouldn't. I like this. Surely there's not going to be a shock on lap 2 again. Okay. We love to shock on lap 2. Alright. Oh, I don't want to give Short Dog a bad item. I'll just go forward. Alright, that's pretty good for 8th. Not much I can do with this. Except get rid of it and hopefully get something better. Nope, not better. Okay, rough. I could have dodged, but I was gonna hold it for either any time I'm unsafe or some point in lap 3. I don't usually expect it on lap 2, but it is a team match, so you never know. Maybe I should have just used it because it's teams. In teams, people tend to shock at more unpredictable times because it's good for their teammates, and I didn't think about that at the moment. Oh, we're trailing behind a bit now. Yeah, I think I should have just used the boo there. Not because shock happened, but because it's gonna be pretty common to be lap 2 in team matches. I have a feeling. There was a bullet behind you when they shocked. True. I should be also looking for other people activating their dodge items, because then teammates are more likely to shock during those times. So much to think about. How am I supposed to remember that I'm in a team match right now and that sometimes you want to play differently? Paid actor lightning. Exactly. Nothing I could have done. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of mushrooms. Yo, everyone's slowing down. Wait, I have more mushrooms? I should have chained this. I didn't even look. Thank you, short fish. Oh, what the swerve? What the ape? No, short fish. No! I could have got hit by that green shell. What? That was crazy. Jake with the green shell throw that just completely deletes my red shell. Jake, why are you going so slow? What? They sniped me? Okay, so Jake was really going for me there. I need that sweet 5th place triple mushrooms. Oh, I'm off. Nice. Yes, the revenge! Ooh. No shock was very fortunate for me. Also the triple mushrooms. Snowman went to 8th. Sorry about that. But you were kind of asking for it. Not gonna lie. What? We're still quite a bit behind. Not that many more races to go. Jake says, Shortcat, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I got you back, so it's okay. Typing in the Discord. I'm noticing myself kind of like not focusing too much on thinking about the important things. But overall, I'm not playing bad. Definitely playing pretty alright. That snipe was pretty satisfying. It was. Imagine being the one doing it. Shouldn't have been there, Jake. I don't think I make this. I'm in last. Okay. Well, new plan. That's not the plan. I forgot that was gonna be there. Oh, interesting. Alright, comeback time. Bullet extension. Uh-oh. 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 No! What is that drop off? I just ran into that. Yeah, I didn't really want that bullet extension because I have to skip a shortcut to do it. Hope that wasn't my teammate anywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Every shell is right here. And right there. Man. Unfortunate. Including the blue shell. No, the draft. What? I made it? That's crazy. I made it with a draft. And then someone did it with a boo, and it put them on a horrible line because of it. I love that sweet 5th place triple mushrooms. Or this. Oh, wow. I stole triple mushrooms. Lovely. Right away from the green shell. 3rd. Yes. This is the luck we need. I don't need every race to be lucky. I just need the good luck to balance the bad luck, and it worked out. Oh, nice. Feather at the end was crucial, though. I almost got hit by the green shell. We're still so far behind. Yeah, it would have been a better race if my teammates had done better, but I guess they weren't so lucky. I was just desperately trying to get to the front that whole race and then constantly having something get in my way. I had all the right items to do it, and then, oh yeah, making this shortcut with the draft was so clutch. I don't know if I've ever done that well before. Okay, shipyard. I did well on this earlier. Apparently a blue shell completely destroyed my teammate. I did not realize. That's crazy. That's when every shell was around. That includes the blue shell. Oh, short dog's head is too big. I will take my 9th place box. Nice. Sorry if I draft you off, Shortfish. No, we're good. I've gotten 3 drafts from Shortfish. And I'm still behind because it's all at spots that don't matter. Holy. Who knows? Lap 2 shock? Draft? Huge. Oh. Unseeable. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't get a drift. Okay, saved it. This is brutal. I need a really good item pull here. There's Shortfish. This is alright. Oh, I braked. It wasn't enough. No, I just threw the green shell forward. Oh, now it comes out. Alright, so last place. So, I hit L and it threw the green shell. I knew because the 2 bananas had come out, right? So I threw the green shell forward there, but it just wasn't enough time. Alright, Short Dog wins. Nice, nice. Man, every time one of us does well, the other 2 don't. Wait, did I get not last? Oh, I actually didn't get last? What happened? Okay, I don't remember, but I think we might have one more race, so it's gonna be tough to catch anybody here. We have a 3rd most likely locked in. Unless we top 3, and one of our competition gets bottom 3. Didn't someone respawn? Did they just not press A afterwards? Because they should have passed me. I thought I lost to that person. But I guess this is why you never give up. Let's see if that 1 point ends up mattering in the end. Oh, my best track. Final race. It all comes down to Mario Circuit. What's up, everyone? What? Brutal. Do I keep going forward? I'll keep going forward. It's Shortfish. What? What? No! No way. That's brutal. No! Okay, we get 3rd. I scored well. I got 87. Okay, today was not the day, you know? Just wasn't the day. Yeah, if I don't use the mushroom, though, I think I get caught up on anyway. And, like, it's way riskier to not use the mushroom. I still got a boost panel at the end, which is already pretty good, but the blue shell's so devastating in this game. Man, no shock, but a blue shell. I can take a blue shell if there was just a shock. This is not my day in competitive. Yeah, this shortcut is just so big. I mean, I was in a boo for part of it, but I don't think I was in a boo for the whole thing. Maybe I could have considered just taking that shortcut with a boo. 0 shocks dodged. Wait, no, 1 shock dodged. But it was pointless. I still remember that one. Okay, let's see. How did it all end up? So, yeah, there was a chasm between 2nd and 3rd, and between 3rd and 4th. So we just got a solid 3rd place. Yeah, I scored well. I got 87, which I'm happy with, because let's be honest, I did not have the luck stat that match either. Not at all, and I scored above average, so I'm happy with that. Jake with the £2 says, GG's, sorry for being bad that Mogi. Wait, hang on. Can you answer this to me in the chat? On Dry Bones Burnout, when you hit me with the green shells, were you, like, did you mess up, or were you trying to hit me? Because you slowed down so much to get me there, and then you backed me, which makes me think you actually did try to hit me. But I don't care, because I got you back, you know? Katsu says, maybe ghost even earlier to cut the dirt. I thought about that, but I wanted to delay it by a couple of seconds because I was in first place. If I was in a middle spot, I would have booed around the item set. But given that I was in first place, I didn't want someone to chain into the set, but somehow I still don't dodge because I just use the boo so early. But I will hear you out and go check out when I use the boo. Yeah, I did have to mushroom through the shortcut, as it turns out. Yeah, if I boo any earlier, it's hard to make that call in the moment, but if I boo any earlier, there's a chance last place changed shock into the set and I still don't dodge it. So I did have to delay that boo a little bit. And then when did the blue shell show up? Man, it showed up a couple seconds after I used the mushroom, so there's nothing I could have done. I just had to, I even landed perfectly on the boost panel. Perfect gameplay. I got 3rd. Oh well, unlucky sometimes. See, I scored 87. If the blue shell doesn't come there at the end, I score 92, which doesn't change anything, but it would have been really nice to have a 92. Oh man. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Like, if you're gonna be the type of person to play Mario Kart competitively, you have to also acknowledge that sometimes some things are just bad luck, and it can get a lot worse than that. Like, it can be the first match where I scored 60 something, and you just got to take that. Like, that's what you sign up for. But it makes it extra thrilling when you do well. And, you know, if I didn't play well at the same time as getting bad luck, that 60 something, instead of being 11th place, could have been 12th place. I lose even more points. This score, like, could have been, if I scored like 60, we get last instead of 3rd. So there's still a gain relative to the biggest loss I could have taken. So that's always something to be proud of. Let's see what kind of worldwide room I can find. I'm just gonna play a little bit longer because I did promise the combo suggestions, and I know some of those people may not still be here, but the least I can do is have a VOD where the combos got played. Mariachi Waluigi on anything.
Waluigi.
Here we go. What were we... This is what we were playing on, I remember this. Maximization $5. In my opinion, we should keep complaining about intermissions. 1.3 fixed nothing, and I don't know why people stopped talking about it. I only have fun playing competitive. I mean, true. But if Nintendo wanted to deal with the feedback of that, they would have by now. They clearly don't want to, and there's nothing we can do to force them, except don't buy the game. Right? Don't buy the game. If the game's bad, don't buy the game. Don't play the game. Don't promote the game. Which is true. However, the game's good. In spite of intermissions. We love our false dichotomies. I love when someone talks about, like, don't support Nintendo, whatever. Like, I mean, it's a bit more expensive than usual, but they made a great game. Could it be better? Yes. Could it be better easily? Yes. Is it already great, though? Yes. Is there any other game I'd rather play? No. So they did a good enough job to get my dollar. And if you don't like it, don't buy it. But I like it. Does this work with this combo? I gotta break a lot, but it works. Worth. It would be a 10 out of 10 game if Dry Bones had costumes. Sort of agree. What's your favorite non-Nintendo game? Well, I don't actively play any non-Nintendo games, but oh man, there's a lot I could list. Here, let's go. I'm gonna pull up a document or like a folder that has some of my old games I've played, just so I'm not missing anything. Okay, so obviously, as I've mentioned before, there's MapleStory. From 2007 to 2012, I was a competitive Pokemon player, and I actually reached as high as 4th highest ranked player on the... I don't think it was Pokemon Showdown at the time. It was either Pokemon... something like Pokemon Online or like Shoddy Battle or something. I was ranked really highly in Gen 4. So I know all about competitive battling there. I really like Stardew Valley. My favorite visual novel is 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. I like Super Smash Bros. Oh, that's Nintendo. I also have done other random little things, like I played Minesweeper a lot. I speedran it. I like Celeste. Shortcat caught them all. No, really, I did. In Gen 4, when I played Pokemon Diamond, I actually caught them all. It took a long time. Hugo says 999 is goated. Yeah, it's a really, really good visual novel. It is, it's like an escape room based gameplay, but a lot of it is reading, and the story is incredible. I actually got tricked into playing it. I thought it was just going to be a puzzle game of like, you know, escape rooms. And then I was like, why won't the dialogue end? But then by the end of the game, I was like, so sad that the dialogue ended because it was so good. The sequels are, the first sequel is good. The second sequel is not quite as good. Stardew Valley, nice. Yup. Stardew Valley is such a good game. Minesweeper PR. I don't actually play the regular version of Minesweeper, but I can tell you roughly like what you want to be aiming for. I made a custom Minesweeper that I can play because I like it better, and it's one where you don't have to guess, but it's like a, what's the board size? What is the board size? It's like 30 by 60 or something, and it has 170 mines. No, it's like 30 by 99. No, I can't remember. Basically, it's like a lot more mines than usual, but you don't have to guess. And that's the one I play. And for 170 mines... Is it 170 mines? I think it is. For 170 mines, my best is 1 minute 23. So, you know, however many mines you usually do, if you want to just do the math on what that roughly equates to. I guess for like 99 mines, that probably converts to like 40-something seconds. I don't actually do 99 mines, though. Wait, what is the normal amount? What is like the amount that people like to do? I don't actually know. I just don't like guessing. I just do mine super casually, though. I never like learned actual strats. At first, it was a fun puzzle thing for me where it's like exercising my brain. So I get to, you know, deduce stuff, and I didn't like having to guess. But then it got to the point where I was like, hang on, I'm kind of good. Hope that hit someone. Maybe it hit the Shy Guy? I don't know. Oh, brutal, brutal. I'm all the way over here. Wait, where's the rain? Why isn't it raining? What? Oh, yeah. I tricked too late. Do I still get second? Nope. Nope, I do. Never punished. Pigeon FR says, GG Shortcat, we just played in the same events. I was Pictles or Armaldo in game. Oh, yo, I played with you yesterday. I was trying to remember how well you did, though. I don't remember, but I do remember seeing your name. GG's. It was fun. The tree's not that big. Yeah, the tree blocked all the rain. Okay, next combo suggestion. We have Fast Food Yoshi. There was no vehicle suggestion. Food Slinger, that's the one. I don't know. Oh, whatever I thought would look best for the combo. Okay, good, good. That's what I actually picked. Oh, hang on. I think I missed some donations earlier. Let me quickly see that. D. Sigler, $5 from 2 hours ago. Love watching the content even though I don't have the game. My request is Biker Bowser in the lobster roller because it does well in a pinch. No, it doesn't. Don't lie to me. JM member for 5 months gives a happy face. Okay, by the way, no more combo suggestions. And this is not competitive. This is online worldwide. Where are we going? That is Dry Bones Burnout. I'm learning and practicing identifying minimaps thanks to playing intermission tracks because I have to know what we're ending on. Oh, this is a short one. Ha! The star is gone. I saw you go for it, weird guy. It's Pusama. Yo, everyone's here. And the other star is gone too. Still just need coins. Beautiful. Uh-oh. What am I doing in the pack? Why have I put myself here? Please be something good. Never mind. Should not have done this. Beep. This is brutal right now. Holy. Everyone is dry bones. No, 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 no! Man. I tried to front run one time and this happens. I knew the shock would be roughly there. I was hoping it wouldn't be at a spot where I get target shocked. Ugh. This is why you continue to bag on the intermission tracks. Do not come back. Do not come back early. It doesn't work. Minus 21. I'd love to play this way, but the nature of intermission tracks makes it so that this always happens. Not always, but it happens a lot. Okay, conch door in the bulldozer is the next one. $21 is not that bad, actually. What are you talking about? 21's pretty bad. If I just held the mega, that's exactly where I would have used it. It's a shock's always there. Uh-oh. How's my handling? Oh, it's bad in a charge jump. Conch-door, try your best. The wheel isn't even turning. Look, you can see the wheel past Conch-door's neck, and the wheel is not turning. Conch-door is a fraud. Look at that. Okay. Intermission to airship. Maybe I do want to front run this one, but not from the start, because this is a really long one. Someone's on my combo. Holy, okay. We'll get my item at the start. Never mind. We'll get my coins. And then we'll bag it up. I can't get a coin. They keep boosting me. Someone stop them. I'm just trying to have some fun. I'm just a girl trying to have some fun. Yes, Concho's a girl. This is what I need. Conch-door craves the money. And craves the good item. Alright, please be something good. Alright. We are approaching airship from the beginning of it, so a bullet here is not super crucial. What? What? And I already dodged it, and then it came back for more. Oh, I'm in a middle spot? What? You know what? Maybe it's okay. Maybe if I go forward, everything will be okay. Never mind. It's all bad. I shouldn't have done this. Holy. This was such a bad idea. What am I doing here? Take out everyone. That took out no one! No, what? I tricked too early. Well, there hasn't been a shock yet. I don't even know what to do here. I should not have fallen off. That's the main thing. Knew it. Oh, that's not extending. Just need to get rid of this and hopefully pull something good here. Okay. All right, salvage. Probably around minus 20 again. Maybe I could have waited just a little bit further back instead of waiting on the item boxes. That way the shock wouldn't hit me. Next up, we have Bowser in the Lobster Roller. And after that, we have Bowser in the Lobster Roller. Midnight S with the $5. This donation is for Katsu's paycheck. What? Should have given it straight to Katsu, because that's going in the brownie fund. Just a girl trying to bag, exactly. Now I'm just a little guy trying to bag. Uh-oh. I think you fell off because you got the draft. Yes, that is true, but if I tricked later, I also wouldn't have fallen off. It's only when you trick too early there that the draft is a problem. Because if you trick later, it sends your trajectory instead of directly at the next rail, it sends it like a little bit angled to the left. I'm so ready to not play Airship Fortress with this combo. Can you imagine? I'm holding full left. It's getting further and further away, and I'm so slow. That's the other thing. If you have low handling, you're also a lot slower when trying to do the really sharp turns. FXR says, first time watching live, you gotta win. Okay, I gotta win. FXR said so. So excited to take advantage of my water speed. What's up, weird guy? Oh, I am the merchant of chaos right now. Oh, nice. Don't even need to test myself. Oh, yep. Oh, almost didn't have time to get out of the way. Thank you for not failing. It's Coconut Mall. Wait, second can get a coin. I should have held that. Oh. Oh, it's another Bowser. That jump scared me. Brutal. I think I need to speed up. I have no acceleration. Oh. Oh! Accelerate! You big guy! Alright, we're not going for that shortcut. We're getting an item! I wish. Where were you even going? Why were you there? Oh man, this is the best I could take this turn. Oh, everyone passes me. The whole room passes me. Alright. Please be good. It's fine. This is crucial. This is a crucial item pull. No, that sucks. Okay, I should get a mushroom at least. Second chalk. Alright, little salvage at the end. Yeah, this combo was never going to pull it off. Is there a single good combo with Bowser? Yes. No, not really. But kind of. There are usable combos with Bowser, but he's definitely one of the worst characters in the game. Alright, so next combo suggestion is Biker Bowser in the lobster roller. I hate you guys. And that is the last combo suggestion. Hey, Gabester. Oh, beautiful. The strats. How difficult is it to perform the whistle stop ending cut with the lobster combo? It's not hard. Sorry, it's hard. Let me rephrase that. It's not harder than usual, except for trying to see the visual cues. That's it. It's only difficult because the combo is big, not because the combo has bad stats. This can make the ending shortcut just as consistently as any combo. Bowser's a bad character, but he's got so many world records. Is he bad for online? Yeah, he's bad for online. The acceleration is bad. The handling makes it so that it's tough to play certain tracks. So, like, you're not going to see Bowser world record on DK Pass, Airship Fortress, Shy Guy Bazaar, because it's just, it doesn't work. Like, he actually just can't play the track properly because he loses so much time for not being able to turn. But in a Star, I can turn a little better, I think. That was the thing in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Star raises your handling. I don't know how true it is in this game. I haven't really looked into it. Okay, that's fine. We're going to Desert Hills anyway. Sorry, Gigs. I was just coming to get the coins. It's Gigs back for revenge. No one will take these. Oh, I never see that thing. Can't even align for the food. I'd love if they pressed A, because it would just make it easier for me. But I'm not pressing A either, so I can't even talk. Okay, I struggled to get coins, and it wasn't even close. Not even close to 20. What? Okay. Okay. Was not expecting a shock at that set. But it does mean I get a few power items after this. Yeah, the top spots are not that far away yet. Okay. This is not the item I wanted. Goes around the big shortcut. Oh, did not mean to use that already, but this is fine. Sorry, Dolphin. I didn't know where the track went. Who's that dolphin? Oh, Road to 9,000. It's Q. Sorry, Q. Okay. Let's get back to 9,000. Let's stop using Bowser on the lobster roller. His son is a lot better. Oh. Man, that's crazy. Also, like, when I didn't dodge the shock, usually that's fine. I'll just start, like, you know, going back on the track and going forward. But I forgot. The acceleration is so bad. I actually, like, getting shocked there, I lost all comeback potential. And it's only because my acceleration was bad. Usually it's fine because I just get more items in the next set, and that's where the actual shortcuts are. Okay. I guess this is how we're ending. Infinite live stream glitch. I'm so ready to have a good time. So excited to drive in water for a couple minutes. Alright, let's try to get to 20 coins this time. My handling is better. It's going to be easier to grab coins. Shy Guy's going for those. I'll go here. Okay. Someone's trolling. It's okay. Not even concerned about my items right now. Just trying to get some coins. I like this. Oh, I lost some. I like this. Right, get wrecked, front runners. It's already over for you. You thought maybe you could run, but there's always a blue shell in 24 player, especially when we're playing a track for 5 minutes. I don't want this. Didn't think about it. Drop me, quick! Okay. Yeah, not a good spot to grab items. Remember when I said this game is good? There are shortcuts here. I refuse to take them. Oh, brother. Where are my good items? Surely it's not going to be bad the entire time. The worst part is this track is so inconsistent in results. I don't even know if all this boring gameplay is even going to net me a good result. Okay. It may be real. Maybe I'm in golden mushroom, triple mushroom purgatory right now. You know, Hazard, maybe you were right. We're almost there, and I haven't gotten a dodge item. Holy, it is so real right now. Shall we gamble one more time, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's not real. Surely it's around here. I don't have another item, which is brutal. Yep. I don't need another item. Yep. Absolutely normal race on this track. I That's... Alright. I am done with Mario Kart World for tonight. That is, just a pretty typical race on this track. Thank you all so much for joining me for these past 5 minutes. This is why we like the regular tracks. If anyone's wondering why the regular tracks are better, send them the end of the stream. Boolean member for 5 months. Low-key, this intermission is a shroomer because of all the cuts in the curvy section you can do with one shroom. Get that propaganda out of here. How are you going to dodge 2 shocks, though? Alright. Good night, everybody. It was a great stream. I learned a lot. Hope you all did too. And see you next week. Boolean. The Mario front ran and got second. But what about all the other people that front ran?